Hey, George.
Hey.
The usual.
Yeah.
I knew it. Hey, Dad, can I get one, George?
Got it.
Big game today. Last year against Prep. Oof. Well, you remember.
I'm a lot better than I was last year, George.
This is
Oh,
goofy
don't I
as
know
hell.
it?
This
I
is
haven't missed a
maybe
game.
gonna be an extras
I hear
video,
you got a
but
scout
after
coming from
some of the
BC
shit I saw on this,
And he's about to find out
NBA
who the best player in Milan is
2K26
tonight.
is
You
my
remind me
player
of your
mode.
mom when your dad brought her back from New York.
Yeah?
Yeah, proud, loud, confident. I didn't think she could adjust to small town life.
Oh, yeah, that sounds
Brought
like
me
that.
back. I had to drag that man out of New York.
He talked a big game before he moved down there. Must have hurt his pride to come back when he did.
His pride. The restaurant got great reviews. Everybody loved him. The one thing he didn't get was his special little Michelin star. Boo-hoo. So what? I was ready to raise a family, and I wasn't going to do it in Manhattan.
What lies you telling about me? Huh?
Don't worry about it, handsome.
Well, maybe if I was raised in Manhattan, more scouts would come to my game.
Oh, a lot of NBA guys came out of BC.
Yeah, Reggie Jackson, Jared Dudley.
Howard Isley.
BC, like
Dana
British
Barros.
Columbia?
Is this
Alright,
what it's
Dana
like
Barros.
when I talk about Dutch Golden Age painters?
100%.
Yes.
Yeah.
You got a chance to stamp your ticket, kid. And I'm going to be there to see it.
Thanks, George.
Also, I really want to change this guy's
Mom,
like
you still
face
coming?
stuff, but I can't.
I couldn't get anyone to cover this shift.
What about Uncle Rick?
He's on his fishing trip, but don't you worry, your dad is going to be there, and he is louder than me anyway.
That's right. All right, Pops.
It's debatable.
Hey, watch it, George. We're
gonna kill
closing
Kobe
early.
Starks.
Everyone's
We're gonna
gonna be
kill
at that
him.
Solstice party.
Right, I heard about that.
So I'll see you back at home after the game. You'll do great, baby.
Thanks, Ma.
So
Hey, Ma, you gonna be sad that you missed it, though.
I will.
yeah, you
All
is.
right, let me know if you need anything else, George.
Sure thing, kid.
I'm taking
You heard?
it. Yo, what up, what up?
Hey, what's good, Kobe?
Yo.
Hey, bro, what's up? Say.
Dang, man, you grow. Look like you got a little taller.
I appreciate you noticing my growth spurt this summer. Hey, let's chop it up. It's been a minute since I've seen you, so I want to congratulate you on committing to Princeton.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
I appreciate that, bro. I'm excited, man.
You should be, man. That's a good look for you. You see, because now you can get in with all the rich kids, right? And set up your future just in case you don't make it to the league.
Oh, man, this guy. Yeah, man, maybe. But what about you? You still going to Central Valley or what?
Yeah, bro. Yeah, for now. But hey, look, I got a scout coming to the game tonight. He's from BC, and you know I'm
Thunder
just excited and
77,
trying
Thunder
to,
77.
finesse that right now.
Yeah, man. Well, you know, that's too bad because I still got to get mine tonight. But, hey, no hard
What?
feelings, though.
What you mean, bro? You think you that nice?
But the 250 thinks I'm that nice.
Hey, you're 244.
It looks
That's
like
a
myth.
participation
This
trophy.
is
Extreme
Hey,
myth.
look, you've been killing it this year. I'll give you that. But you still haven't played me.
Hey,
Dropping
you ain't
bombs
never
on
lied.
this guy.
So let the best man win tonight.
All right, bet, man.
Yeah.
I'm going to see you out there.
Hey, but good seeing you again, bro.
You too, man.
Gosh, this story is so great. Mmm. We're locked.
Here we go.
Bang! Yippee! Emote! Hit that emote! That was, I'll be honest, that was an oversight. Bang! This has got to be a lower difficulty. I don't know how I drained that. Oh my god.
Number 5.
Oh, bang! Oh, they don't want me on him anymore? Okay. Bang! Mid-range shots. Bang! Golly, he outworked me there.
Number 5.
Oh, bad shot. Still goes in. Bang! Defense breakdown. Defense breakdown.
Number 5.
It's another 3. I'm trying to shoot middies.
And that's the end of the first quarter. The second quarter will start momentarily.
All right, cool.
Substitution for the Snowy Owls. Substitution for Minutemen. Time call.
Hey, go over that.
Dang it.
Basket by number 5.
I don't want to shoot threes. I want to shoot middies. I can't. How do I use my Lone Ranger thing? Oh, right stick. I see. Oh, come on. I was there.
Number 5.
All right. GOAT! He's the GOAT! Gosh dang it.
Number 5.
Oof, D. Oof, dude. This guy. This poor guy. I kicked him right in the head.
Second quarter has come to an end.
Wow.
Will begin after a 10-minute halftime break. The snowy hours are leaving. 55. Burlington Prep Minutemen. 27.
Whooping him. BTA. BTA, as the kids would say. Bangarang. So, they're gonna give us a real challenge, or what's going on here? You know what I'm saying? Ah, I can't miss. Oh, come on. Oh no. It still goes in. Oh no. You can't stop this. You can't stop this.
Stay there, stay there, stay there! Who's watching here?
Ah! That little point guard looks so young. Like a freshman. What?
Chuck Williams.
How dare you? $3.99. That was a bad shot. Yeah, that was a bad shot. That was a bad shot. Now I lose my takeover. And a foul! Fuck! No, don't take me out. Don't take me out. Okay, so now I need to do mid-range shots.
And for the snowy hours, Max Stewart, Daniel Lady, James Marcia, Justin Watts.
Okay, alright.
Snowy hours foul. MP.
My fault. My fault.
Substitution for Maplewood High.
No, that was such a bad shot selection. Oh my gosh, my rebounding is atrocious. Yes, sir. Defense. Defense. Defense.
Two points. Number one.
It's too easy out here. You're gonna have to play some real defense, you know what I'm saying? Ah. Barbecue chicken alert. 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 Wow, this is entertaining content. Thank you for watching. Me and coach. Yeah, that's right. All right, how he get 26 points? I mean, come on.
MP. Substitution for Burlington Prep.
Oh, bad shot selection, dude. I didn't want to do a turnaround shot. All right, buddy.
By number 5.
What does that one do? Holy moly, that does some good shizness. Oh, come on.
Number 5.
Goat skill. I'm the goat. I'm pretty mid. Nah, I mean. I hope you're ready for this. Can I see the game scat? I gotta see all my teammates' assists. Oh, look at that smile he's got. That's adorable. Let's go. No one's sitting the bench. That's good.
Chuck Williams.
I got it. Hey, yo, right here. You got him. Ball.
We dropping so much freaking points on his head, on his noggin. What?
Basket by number 5.
All right, we're 70, baby.
Hey, heads up. Yo.
Woohoo! Woohoo! That's what we do to them owls. All right. Get out of my gym! Get out of my damn gym! I needed to score 77. Oh, that's a 3 though. Damn it! Damn it! All right.
Thank you to all the parents and faculty who helped run Snowy Owl athletic events like these. And thank you to all the fans for making it out and supporting our team. Get home safely.
That guy's a grown ass man. Holy
My
shit.
man.
Good game, man.
Hey, I came through with it tonight, but it was fun, wasn't it?
Always, man. You got that.
I'll catch you next time.
All right, bro.
Get the fuck out of my gym. Oh, the scout won't there. Damn, he didn't see me drop 78 on his head. That's too bad. Oh, VC. Yes, yes, yes. Great. Great.
Hey,
Hey,
how'd it go?
He was incredible. Completely outclassed the Starks kid.
Yeah, except for nobody was there to see it.
What does that mean?
The scout couldn't make it. BC sent him to a tournament in New York last minute.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I need to go to LA. I need to go to the open run and catch on with the
We
EYBL
already
team.
talked about
Yeah,
this,
money is
okay?
tight right now, MP. Okay, business is slow. We just put in the new hood range.
I
Yeah,
get
yeah,
it.
we're stretched real thin here.
I get it. But this could be my last chance to get in front of scouts,
Okay.
like real scouts.
So let's just call the guy from BC. See if he'll come watch another game. He seemed really interested when he talked to your
No,
father
Mike,
on
you're
the
not kidding.
phone.
He's not coming. I need to be where
Oh.
the competition
Oh
is.
shit.
Okay.
Don't
Okay.
talk to your mother like that. Whoop your
What's the
mouth.
plan?
I don't know.
Okay, so you just show up to some world famous guy's gym uninvited. So what happens when you get turned away at the door? Huh?
That chicken
And
looks like it's
we
still
are
got
not
feathers.
going to send you to LA on some prayer.
Yeah, no
right? This
way.
is real life we're talking about here. You need to wake up,
You
son.
need to wake up,
Hey.
Dad.
Hey,
Hey,
Oh shit.
Look,
All right.
I'm sorry, but what did you do when you needed to make a name for yourself as a chef? You moved to New York. Because no one cares about us here.
wait a minute.
okay, I don't understand what all of this urgency is about. What is so wrong with Central Valley?
It's a wasted year, Ma. Wasted, gone. I'd have to transfer somewhere to get anyone to notice me. And every year you don't get drafted is another year your draft stock tanks. Ma, listen, I've got an opportunity to do something amazing here. And it's a small window.
His voice is
I can't
so
let it close.
Son,
It's not
son,
gonna, honey.
you just need to hang in there, okay?
No!
You gotta keep working
no,
at
you're
it.
wrong.
Hey,
You both are. You're not listening to me. I need to do something right now. Or else I'm gonna be stuck in the middle of nowhere and nobody would ever notice me, and then life will just pass me by. I'm not
Damn.
doing it.
That's like some real
I'm
mental
not
health
hungry.
shit.
and Pete,
Hey, MP.
Yeah, put up some shots, baby. Uh-huh.
Hey, what's up again? It's your boy MP, and today I'm going to be showing you guys one of my favorite shooting drills. Now, it's not the most glamorous thing to put in a video, but hey, it's what all your favorite hoopers are doing behind the scenes. So let's check it out.
Let's just make 5 shots again. Wonderful. Oh my gosh, we're gonna make it! We're gonna make it! Yes! Okay, this was taking way too long. Did I need to do something there for that to happen? That's fine. Wow. wow. Here we are. What the? Change my face now. Yes. Oh wow, this is so cool.
Okay. What time is your flight again?
10:30. But Miss Patty's on her way in 5. So plenty of time, Dad.
All right.
And you make sure you thank her. That is a long ride to the airport.
You act like you didn't raise me with manners, Ma.
Do you make sure you have everything? Your contact solution, your cell phone charger?
Yeah, I'm all good.
Good.
So, hey,
Yeah.
look, I know it's costing you a lot to send me out there, but I'm gonna try to make it. No, I am gonna make it up to you. I promise. I'll work extra shifts at the diner whenever you need me to.
Hey, whoa, don't worry about that. Money's always been tight, but we've been able to make it work. We just want you to stay locked in, because this might not happen again.
Thanks,
Real.
Papa.
Thank you, both of you. Like,
guys.
this is the biggest opportunity of my life, and I promise I'm not gonna waste it.
And is everything all set with Dion?
Oh yeah, he's even got 2 coaches that'll be there that he showed my tape
Oh,
to.
that's so great, honey.
Did he say who?
I didn't feel like pressing him, Dad. But hey, if they know Dion, they must be legit.
Oh, all right. Well, we know you're going to be incredible. But if it doesn't work out, for whatever reason, we know that you'll find another way. You know, it's something that you want bad enough, we know that you'll figure it out.
Hey, there's no other options. So let it all work out, right, Dad?
That's right.
So proud of you, honey.
Thanks, Mom. Is that Miss Patty calling?
Yes, it is.
All right. Love you guys.
We love you too.
No way, this is lagging.
Oh, you just got a technical now, Tyler. MP, Dion. Nice to finally meet you in person, young brother.
You too.
You good?
Yeah. No, I just can't believe I'm here right
It's
now.
so
I get it,
skinny
but
and
you ain't got time
little.
to be
What the
starstruck.
hell?
First run's about to start. You rested? No, it's a long flight from Vermont.
Yeah, as much as I can be. Thanks again for the invite. Being here means everything to me.
You earned it. That tape you sent was something else. But a tape only gets you so far.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah, swing that ball. Yeah, club league coaches want to see you do it in high pressure situations against legitimate comp, which is why you're here, obviously. Now today in the gym, I got 2 club league coaches. Coach Troy with the High Flyers and Coach Weber with Union Elite. I got
think
them to
my
hold
face
off
does
on
kinda
filling
look
the final
like me.
roster spot for the summer until they can see you play.
Obviously,
Thanks again,
6'7",
Wait,
toned up
Those aren't EYBL teams, are they?
version
Because
of
I'm not
myself.
familiar
But
with them.
Nah, shoe circuit roster's been locked for a long time, MP. But these are great clubs. You get a spot on either, scouts will see you face plenty of dudes from the 2KU 250. Hey, swing that ball!
All I want.
Speaking of which, this morning you up against the squad with Nick Hunter. He's a small forward from here in LA, 219 on the 250. You outplay him, both coaches gonna want you on their squad. Guaranteed.
Bet. I'm locked in.
All right, let's get to it.
let's log
Let
in,
me
bud.
see something. Who put it up? Who put it up?
Tyler Thunder. Nick Hunter. Oofty. Bang! Had me worried. I was thinking I was gonna have to, go quit and grab that what's it called, Oh, come on, brother. Oh, damn. That was an over and back, by the way. Damn.
Get going.
Goat, 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 goat. Bang!
Yeah, they can't car me. Let's go. Yeah.
Nice work, MP. Nice work.
Hey, I appreciate that, Dion. Hey, but I feel bad that I had to go out
He's
there.
so skinny. His arms look like they're gonna
Let's
break.
take a walk.
Oh, yeah. So do I got any offers yet?
You cut right to the chase, don't you?
No disrespect, sir, but I gotta catch a plane to Vermont in like 3 hours, so if I don't, I might miss my flight.
All right, then I won't waste no more of your time. Coach Troy and Coach Weber both want you on their squad.
That's
But
what I'm...
they want to talk to you first.
Yeah, sure. Before we go, do you got any advice?
Well, the most important thing for you to figure out is which team's going to bring out the best of you. Now, they got different rosters, different cultures, different strengths, and weaknesses. You got to make a big boy decision here.
Appreciate that. I hear you. Let's do it.
All right, let's go talk to Coach Troy. He'll tell you all about the High Flyers.
The
Coach
High
Troy.
Flyers.
MP.
What are you doing, High and Vermont MP? You should be out here running with the big boy.
Well, it's not easy convincing your parents to move across the country. But listen, I'm ready to take on the world. I just need my chance.
We love that kind of attitude here at the Hot Flyers. Some other club teams, they want you to fall in line, cater to what they want you to do. But it's our job to make you look good. And with our roster, you will look pretty great, okay? We got one of the top-ranked players, Devontae Mills. You heard of him?
Yeah, his name sounds familiar.
Okay. He's ranked 69 in the country, and he is a guard that can do everything. But he's an elite playmaker. Okay, if you want an easy basket, he's your guy. And I know you will connect with him on a personal level, too.
Whoa, Coach. I get buckets any which way, but I'm not turning down the easy one either.
You're right. He's a smart man.
And because he's so smart, he's going to weigh out all his options.
Oh, you're talking about Union Elite. Those guys are okay, but they're a little old school if you ask me. You don't look old school to me, MP.
I'm so
The boy's 18. He don't know what he is yet.
I'm just having a little fun. You know, you take as much time as you need, okay? No pressure.
Dude, this guy
Obviously.
needs,
Go
he
talk to
needs some
Coach
muscle
Weber
on that
and see where you
body.
stand.
Hey, nice talking to you, Coach.
All right.
Be in touch.
It's like Flat Stanley.
Coach Weber. MP.
Pleasure, Coach.
Okay, okay. Well, I won't sugarcoat it. It's the biggest decision of your life. You got one club league season left. You need to make the most of it if you want to get an offer from somewhere that's going to help you make it to the league. That's your goal, isn't it? The NBA?
Yeah, for starters.
Yeah, I bet people telling you crazy for dreaming that big.
Oh, all the time.
But they don't know what it means to set your sights high and give everything you got to get there. Now, you join Union Elite, you're going to work you harder than you ever been worked before. That's what it takes to get where you need to go. And you need to go somewhere big.
I'm not gonna lie, Coach. I like the sound of that.
All right. Well, we got an amazing group of young men like yourself who they won't settle for mediocrity.
Well, actually, could you go more into that? Like, how would I fit into your system?
Oh, okay. Well, you know, most of the guys been teammates going on 2 years now. And in the club league circuit, that's big. They know how to play together and make the right play. Highest ranked player is Brandon Harris, ranked 68 on the 250.
Ooh, he sounds legit.
Oh yeah, he's got a future in the league. You know, things break right for him. But more importantly for you, he's a big who can finish on the inside and out. Great on the pick and roll, pick and pops, beast on the boards and protecting the paint. Now, if that's the kind of player that's going to bring out the best in your game, Union Elite's no-brainer.
Well, I got to go over it with Dion a little bit more, but
Oh.
hey, I appreciate the talk, Coach.
You got it. You got it.
I will.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Cringe.
So, what you thinking?
I don't know, Dion. What am I thinking?
Man, my head's kind of spinning.
When it comes to big decisions like this, you could debate yourself forever. But I always find that the right answer is in my gut. Do this. Picture yourself on both teams. Which one feels right?
I'm lost, Dion. Can we go over it all one more
Yeah,
time?
for sure, for sure. All right, first up, you got the High Flyers. Now, your best teammate there is a point guard, and Coach Troy is a little more modern in his approach to his players.
Right.
Then you got Union Elite. Your best teammate there is a big man, and Coach Weber's a little more old school, but he gets results.
True.
He sent like 15 dudes to the NBA. Now, they're both excellent coaches, and they both care about their players. You just got to figure out which kind of team you want to play for and which type of coaching you respond to.
Yeah, okay. Thanks, that all sounds pretty clear.
All right. Now, picture yourself on both teams. Which one feels right?
Don't feels right.
Excuse me, Coach Webb. I'm ready to join Union Elite, sir.
Wise decision, young man. Which is how I know you made it without any Dion's input.
See? He's not just tough on his players, he's tough on everybody. But if you can handle it, he'll mold you into something special.
I'm really looking forward to the structure you'll provide.
Oh, now the magic's in the work, MP. Now you give me everything you got, we'll make something special together.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah, Coach
before all
Weber.
that, I gotta help this young man move his life from Vermont to LA in about 72 hours. So, you mind if we take off?
Hey, I'll leave you to it.
All right.
Looking forward to joining the team, sir.
Yes, yes.
Great.
Right.
I know what you're thinking. Did I make the right choice?
Actually, I'm thinking about tacos. Man, I'm starving.
Yeah,
This is
you
my
are. You
first
ain't
time
got
in
no
LA.
meat on
You're
your
gonna be great
bones, dude. This guy is
I
so
know I got
steady.
like a million things to do and only like 3 days to do them, but
His voice is so
honestly,
annoying. Oh
it
my.
feels like
Is
there's
that
a
the same
weight
voice
lifted
they
from
have
my
for
shoulders.
Centers?
All I ever wanted was a shot
'Cause
to prove myself,
It's crazy.
and thanks to you, I'm getting that.
Like a
I
6'3"
mean,
guy sounding
for
like
real,
that.
It feels like a Hollywood movie.
You got a unique chance to do something special here, MP. Don't waste a second of it.
Oh, I won't. I'm a hard worker. You won't have an issue with that, I promise.
That's what I like to hear. Now, as far as getting an apartment and all that, don't even worry about it. I'll take care of it.
Really?
You just gotta call your folks and let them know your life's about to change. Sound good?
Yeah, it
Yeah.
sounds fire.
Fire.
But hey, do you mind if I get some shots up before I go?
Come on now. My gym is your gym. Welcome to the fam.
Hey, I appreciate that, Dion.
Oh, let's go play, huh? Ahoo.
Now, you got a lot of ground to make up in a short amount of time.
Right.
But you're here now, so let's make the most of it. So you got to ball out to get on the 2KU 250 and start climbing that ladder. But all games ain't weighted equally.
How so?
Well, MP's got to play well in front of scouts. Scouts show up to games where there's players on the 2KU 250. Now, the coach gave me a schedule, and I already highlighted all the games you're going to be going up against guys on the 2KU 250. Now, someone in your position has to ball out every night, but you really got to ball out these nights. That's how you move the needle.
Believe me, I know. I've seen all of your videos.
All right. Other thing to keep your eye on is the EYBL showcase. Now, I know you're a little disappointed you didn't catch on with the EYBL team.
I was, but it's like you said. I'm here now, so I'm gonna make the most of that.
Hey, you learning already. The good news is, if you make your all-star team, you get to play in the showcase game against the EYBL Select, which is basically their all-star team.
Dad, did you hear that?
Yeah.
That's fire, Dion.
That's exposure. Scouts from all over show up to that showcase.
And when MP
Dude,
does,
this guy's
what
the voice
MP
actor
does,
sounds like he's
That's
30.
money in the bank.
That's what I'm talking about. You know, I appreciate you walking us through all this, Dion, man. You know something? It reminds me of the culinary industry, but instead of scouts and the 2K U250, we have critics and Michelin stars.
You have to forgive my dad. He's a chef, so he loves talking
Hold on.
everything
You a
restaurant.
chef?
Yeah.
I went to culinary school.
No way.
Yeah.
No way, man. I mean, I own a diner. I used to do fine dining back in New York, but we moved to Vermont to start a family.
Man,
Yeah.
I thought I might want to switch up careers after my pro hooping days was over. You know, but basketball's in my blood. Can't leave the game alone. Right?
Yeah.
Plus, restaurant work, man, that's hard. Yo, MP, I hope you got respect for what this man's doing. Most folks ain't cut out to do it.
I got respect for everything he does.
All right. Well, if you got the same work ethic as your old man, you're going to be just fine.
Thanks, Dion.
Hey,
Appreciate that.
I got him.
Appreciate you, man.
Yes, sir.
Thanks, Dion.
Dude, this, I need to
Oh,
skip.
whoa. This reminds me of when I moved to New York.
Dad,
Yeah.
were you scared? I mean, when you know, took that big swing towards your dreams.
Why are you standing so close
scared?
behind him?
A little bit. But I knew I regretted for the rest of my life if I didn't at least try. Hey. You nervous? Look, hey. I
Dude,
know
eat
it's
that
weird,
bowl of apples. You need some
But you
meat
always
in
rise
your
to the occasion.
mouth. What? Pause.
Yeah.
What?
Because you're sacrificing your entire career to make all this happen. And all I've done up until now is complain about growing up in Vermont.
Proof?
So after all that, I just feel like I owe it to you and Mom to make this happen.
Whoa. You don't owe me anything, all right? I'm your father. And I didn't sacrifice my career.
Damn,
My
this is-
priorities just changed.
This is so real.
MP, I don't have any regrets, okay? And I know this is gonna sound corny, but I believe everything happens for a reason. I mean, who knows what would have happened if we stayed in New York, right? Right? But
Okay, I'm skipping this. I don't give
Yeah.
I don't give a shit. Why Drew Robinson look like the guy from Barnyard? Yay, we did it. We made it. Maybe. You have to. Oh, do you have to choose this? I think we'll do shooting, but. Well, that makes them a little thicker, you know, because, damn. I'm not gonna lie, I don't even. Hit that for now. Yeah. See how that feels. All right, again. I'm gonna make this guy a little thicker than he is. Oh, here we go. I can't change it? What? Where's Thunder? Thunder! Oh, we gotta change that to... You know what we gotta change that to? 77. Why can't I? They look a little thicker. The Vermont State Champion. All right, let's lock in. I'm a baller, big shot.
Hey, what's up, everybody? It's your boy MP, and I'm here with my bro, big dog Brandon Harris. Hey, what's up, B?
What up, MP? Welcome to the team,
I
bro.
appreciate you, fam. Yo, so tell my followers, what's it like running with Union Elite?
I mean, it's all about growing the game, right? We work on fundamentals.
I'm sick of
playing
this shit.
basketball.
Just fucking play.
Hey, Jay Moore.
PM?
Nah, man. MP.
My bad.
Hey, bro, I get it, you know. High flying guard like yourself out of Chicago. I mean, everybody knows who you are. Guys have been trying to make a name for themselves off of you for years. Man, probably too many to count, huh? You know what? I'm gonna help you out. After tonight's game, you'll never forget my name again.
You talk good. But you know out here, there ain't no faking it. You got a cute story and all, man. But you're a long way from Vermont. You about to get exposed.
Yeah, talent's talent. So I'm not worried.
Maybe you should.
Maybe. Nah.
Okay, some of those guys look older than hell. Also, why is there a circle
Good evening,
highlighting
everyone.
the booty?
Welcome to the broadcast. We have some great WCBL action coming your way with the Union Elite taking on Team Ballers. I'm Joe Lamy alongside Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. And guys, this one's going to be a fun one tonight.
And there's some new faces for both of these club teams. A lot of turnover for Team Ballers. And Union Elite has recently added a new face named MP.
And I'm curious about how all the newcomers blend in with the core players who have a bit more experience in playing together.
I mean, look, it's never easy fitting in as a new player. And for a guy like MP, it can be a challenge to find his spot on the team.
And the debut here for MP. Nobody knows too much about him other than he's from Vermont. Interesting to see how he fits into this team.
Starting tonight for Team Ballers, Cody Etherington is at the point. Jaden Moore is going to be their slashing shooting guard. Then Bertie and Rodriguez are filling in at the forward slots. with Pasco patrolling the paint. And for the Union Elite, the guard tandem of Loon Diaz and Mitch Mitchell make up the backcourt, and it's MP and Brandon Harris flanking their man in the middle, Drew Robert. And with MP, I know several teams were interested in having him join their club.
Well, there isn't much tape to work off of for MP. He's truly a question mark on this roster, but the coaching staff thinks he's raw, and they must have seen something to take the risk with him.
Now here's more. Out of bounds, it goes to Union Elite.
Right.
You can't afford turnovers like that one.
Yeah, which fraud is getting exposed, huh?
Union Elite with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Well, you look at Jaden Moore, and it doesn't take long to see why he's on the 2K U250. Great instincts at attacking the basket.
And he's not the biggest guard by any means, but he is incredibly slippery when getting at the D. It's very hard to stay in front of, and he's a surprisingly consistent finisher around the rim.
Moore outside. Berti. And it's blocked by Harris.
The anticipation, the timing, that's a great block from Harris.
And here's MP on the outside. And Union Elite knocked down another 3.
They've been playing a very sound offensive game in the first half of action.
Yeah, the numbers back it up. They've been much better shooting tonight.
Now Pasco. Here's Moore. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Solid work around the rim by Moore. He doesn't fear going in amongst the trees.
Union Elite with the ball. A 6-point lead. And for many of these young men in club play, this is where they learn to solely focus on basketball as their sport.
Yeah, up until now, a lot of these guys played multiple sports. This is where they're starting to learn the nuance and the craft of the game. It's a great place to really hone your abilities.
Now Pasco. Pass to Berti. Now here's Moore. Kicks it out to Etherington. Try to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's MP. There's the 3. Rodriguez grabs the board. Etherington outside. Pass to Berti. Etherington. Back to Berti. And here's Etherington. 5 on the clock. Shoots it up. Can't drop the tough 3-pointer. And guys, as we mentioned, MP recently breaking into that 2K U250 list.
And look, that might seem low, but to be anywhere on this list means you at least have some serious potential. Nobody's quite sure what development path MP is going to take, but there's a feeling that he has a high ceiling.
Now here's Rodriguez. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. And here's more from the arc. And Harris pulls down the rebound.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3-ball back, but he couldn't get it to fall. Jumping at it with a significant lead already.
Just dominating on both ends. Let's see if their opponent can mount any type of resistance.
Now Moore. He's got 5. Pass to Etherington. Moore outside. 4 on the clock. To end the drought. Sinks it from distance.
Well, I'll tell you what. He can give as good as he gets.
We are seeing some gamesmanship now. Answers right back with the 3 of his own.
Their offense has been on an absolute tear. They're simply overpowering the opposition and taking this game right now.
100%. We'll see if they can manage to keep this up.
And in club league play here in the WCBL, these kids get such a wealth of minutes in such a short amount of time.
The games come fast and quick, and honestly, there's a lot to learn on the fly, but there's a ton of opportunity. And for some players, it can be a bit overwhelming.
Now here's Moore. Rodriguez outside. Pass to Moore. High post try, and it's team.
What is going on?
Ballers with another one.
That's textbook. Moore got to his spot, and he made the defense pay.
Union Elite with the ball. Count it from distance.
He's having a field day from beyond the arc.
Quick note to the defense, feel free to get a hand up. Someone might want to actually guard him.
Outside Berti, pass to Etherington. Rodriguez, right side. Brandon Harris with some nice D. It's been all Union Elite in this one. 18 points separating the teams, and that's the biggest lead of the game. And now looking over at the bench for the Union Elite, Coach Weber is one of the more established coaches here in the WCBL.
It's true that Coach can be a bit tough on his players at times, but he knows how to get the most of them. I know a lot of his former players really appreciate the approach he had.
Now Etherington looking for his first basket, still in this one. Berti for three, more. The shot, no good.
When you get that clean of a look, you have to take it and hope you make it.
Here's MP. And Union Elite knocked down another three.
Tremendous half from downtown. He's been locked in since the moment he stepped out on that floor.
So it's team ballers now. They just can't get anything going offensively.
And you can see the frustration mounting. They just don't know who to turn to for points.
Now here's Moore. He's got 10 to halt the run. That shot off. One thing that the players need to balance in club play is focusing more on winning versus stuffing their own stat sheet.
It's a chance to show your skills in this league. And of course you want to win the game, but win or lose, at the end of the day, scouts are factoring in your individual performance as well. So if you want to get noticed, you better be playing your best out there.
Team ballers call timeout.
Substitution for Union Elite. Union Elite foul.
Both teams are deciding to change it up.
What? They took him out for 2 seconds and he's back in.
Substitution for Union Elite.
Pass to Moore. Now Pasco. Covered by Roberts. And it's blocked by Harris. And Mitchell gets it to go.
Hey, assist.
Offense and defense
Timer.
have really come together for them, helping to strengthen this lead.
They've taken absolute control of the action. The other team needs to get something going if they want to stay in this thing.
For a lot of club players, this is their first time learning a role other than being the star of their team.
For many of these guys, they were the best that their school had to offer. But in this league, the skill level and competition here is much higher. And look, at the end of the day, not everyone is going to be the offensive star of their team, and that's so important for the development of these guys, to learn how to fill the role that's needed.
Here's MP. He's got 34 with the shot. And there's another one for the Union Elite.
I'd like to paint a picture here because his shooting chart is beautiful. Lots of good shots all around the floor.
Etherington outside. And again, unable to change momentum here. Here's MP. He's guarded by Moore. It's good.
Good decision-making right there by Mitchell, showing how unselfish he can be with passes like this.
And it's team ballers. Rodriguez outside. Pass to Moore. Fires the three. And it's the Union Elite with the rebound. And here's MP on the outside. Rodriguez grabs the board. Now Pasco. Returns it to Moore. The 11-footer. That one's in for his 5th field goal of the game. 5 of 12 shooting.
At this point, alarms are sounding because it seems like Jaden Moore is making a statement in this game. He's tough to contain. I mean, it looks like he's feeling good out there.
That one drops for him.
He got hung up on a great screen and gave the shooter some wiggle room.
Yeah, for sure. If he sees any daylight at all, he's pulling the trigger.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair so far. Union Elite on top, opening a huge gap. Plenty of action still to come when we return. And guys, you look at MP in this game.
Why
he's
am I
been
still in the
everywhere
game?
so far.
Well, so far, he's been incredible from long range, and that's helped them space the floor.
Have to react defensively to someone who's shooting the lights out. and I expect they will make some, I don't know, what do you think?
And something to note about MP, I heard he was training with Dion Benjamin to help prepare for this one.
And if you don't know about Dion Benjamin, he has a well-known open run. A lot of talent has come out of there. And to see MP working out with him, that's certainly a positive in the eyes of many scouts.
Who's watching him? Pass to Moore. Beyond the arc. And it's the Union Elite with the rebound. Here's MP for three. Gets it to go from long range.
It's hard to believe he's in high school. The way he's moved the ball today has been tremendous.
I like the leadership and the effort to get the other guys going. And you see how much they appreciate it out there.
Moore can't hit it. Here's MP. He's guarded by Moore. Screen by MP. There's the triple. And Union Elite knocked down another three.
We've seen them do a great job of keeping the pressure up on the scoreboard.
And that's why they're starting to pull away. Not getting conservative
Starting
at
to pull
all,
away.
just adding to that
That's my
lead.
41.
Pass to Moore. Again, the miss by Jaden Moore. Inside. And Diaz. Yes, and it's MP picking up the assist.
And Diaz, he's a confident shooter. When his feet are set, when he's in rhythm, he could be lethal.
Just looking to get anything going offensively.
Honestly, it feels like there's a lid on the hoop right now.
Etherington outside. Clock at 6. From deep three-point range, Jaden Moore can't get that one to fall. From deep, it's MP. The three-pointer goes.
All right, this game is lasting way too fucking long.
Yeah, we know what they were talking about
Oh,
during
it's
the break.
halves.
They've
Okay.
been dialed in from deep.
Outside, Bertie looking to end the drought. And Team Ballers miss again.
There's no rhythm or flow in their offense right now.
While on the flip side, their opposition is on fire. Got to stop this run somehow.
And what a run they're having. They simply can't miss right now.
Seriously, this is amazing. Everything they're putting up is going down.
Bertie from long range. Diaz grabs the miss. And so Union Elite has it here. They haven't given up any points here in the second half.
He just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
They're not having much success at all right now.
Not at all. They need to reshuffle their lineup a little bit. Try to find something that works.
Moore outside. Etherington outside. From outside, it's off the mark.
He just doesn't look confident right now. And it's showing with how he's shooting the ball.
Out of rhythm in the worst way.
Bad shot.
Well, what a show we've seen so far from MP. He's come out and put on a clinic. He looks head and shoulders above Moore right now.
Well, if there was any fans doubting the impact that MP can make, I doubt they're saying much right now. A great offensive showing from MP so far. He's been terrific.
Here's Moore. Rodriguez. Can't connect from short range. Here's MP from past the arc.
I'm stepping back for threes. I want my mid-range.
The feed and the finish. Nice dish by Diaz.
And here's Etherington. Quiet offensively so far, searching for his first points of the game. Bertie. Moore on the wing. And that one goes out of bounds. Team Ballers able to keep the ball here.
Tipped that with my face. That's cool.
Kenji Summers. Substitution for Union Elite.
So it's Team Ballers now. 5 to shoot. Will it go? Doesn't go that time. Here we go, one-on-one.
We did it.
That one.
It's been
Goat skill activated.
And it's led to a big advantage in fast break points.
It's a big reason they're in front. All that early offense, when they've had the chance to push it, they certainly have pushed it.
Oh. Did I lose it immediately? Oh, that's funny.
Make a switch.
They gave me like a 20-second break.
Team Ballers
Also, Jaden Moore has all their points. That's crazy. Is that even true? I feel like... Whatever. They're just trying to make it interesting, but they can't, because this guy sucks.
Verity with the ball. Moore outside. Pass to Etherington. Three-pointer. And it's the Union Elite with the rebound. Goes up on the wing. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
He's got a lot of firepower right now. Man, what a half he's having.
To the inside. Now Rodriguez.
Guys, he's playing big. I mean, we're watching it. Arnaldo Rodriguez taking flight.
Here's Walker.
Broken! Broken! Their shooting percentage just keeps improving here in the second half.
Well, they've done a great job sharing the ball. Good teamwork typically does result in high percentage shots.
Berti up top. Over Bird. And it's Bird with the board.
In a situation like that, you'd like to see him make the extra pass.
Yeah, Drake, it's just not a high percentage shot. It's hurting his team's cause right now.
Bad shots.
So it's team ballers now. Pass to Rodriguez. Jake Bird with the defensive effort. And Union Elite with possession. With the 10-footer. And the shot falls.
Yippee.
Now Etherington. Moore on the wing. Looking to get going. It's good.
What?
Assist that time from Etherington.
Solid jumper for more appreciation for the great rhythm he got into there.
Screen by MP. Takes a three. Drains the triple.
It's so much fun watching a shooter have a big half from beyond the arc. When he's this hot, the green light is so bright.
Pass to Moore. Etherington. Here's Pasco. Misses from short range. Union Elite with the ball. On target from long range.
This run has really put them in the perfect
All right,
position.
I'm very bored of this
And with
now.
no
This
signs
was
of slowing, they aim
like
to keep
30
expanding
minutes of
that
my
lead.
life I'm never getting back.
Pass to Moore. Etherington. Shoots a three. And James Berti with the tray.
And in just a blink, they answer back with a three of their own.
Mano a mano. It's partly a matter of pride right now.
Basket. Good.
Nice flow to this sequence. Like to see the players working as a unit.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Etherington outside. Here's Moore. And another bucket from Team Ballers.
They probably wish this run came earlier.
At least they are showing some signs of life. Something they can build on going forward.
On the wing, it's MP. And Union Elite knocked down another
Eat
three.
a sock,
That's a
bitch.
good pass. Right where he needed it to execute and finish.
So no problem for Union Elite as they get the win.
Well, I'll be honest.
61
I'm
points.
intrigued by what we saw from MP in this one. This kid has a ton of potential. I wouldn't be surprised to see him moving up that 2KU 250 list. Can't wait to see more out of him.
And I agree, Danny. MP was impressive. And for Team Ballers, a tough loss for them.
I mean, Jaden Moore came into this one feeling confident. And
I truly
perhaps
don't
a
care.
little
Just let
overly
me
confident.
skip this. Yeah, we did it. We did it. Yay. Yay.
Jay Moore ain't got nothing on him.
Yeah. Yo, I thought bro would be better after all that smoke he was blowing.
Nah, today, you were hooping. I'm impressed.
We running this circuit, no lie.
Where we going to celebrate?
My guy, this is your city. How am I supposed to know?
All right, I got a spot. You like it?
Hey, you got any girls pulling up?
Of course, bro.
I don't know. Y'all so straight laced on this team. I ain't know if y'all talk to girls.
Quit being silly, bro. Look, meet me at the crib at about 8, and
This is
we'll
so
go to the
cringy.
spot and deal with the rest of the guys.
247 to only 218 after dropping like what 70 something. And the legend Tyler Thunder is back to rock whatever this is called on My Career 2K26. This story is awesome. All right, we're gonna whoop that crap out of Milestone real quick. Splat. I'm just kidding.
Look,
I'm sorry.
they call this kid Thunder for a reason.
No, I'm Thunder.
Let him establish himself in the paint, seal you off, you're done. He's gonna put you in the basket.
I'll put him in the
nice you could
basket.
Join us. Take a seat. As I was saying,
My name's Thunder.
Milestone is the focus.
This
You gotta
guy's
front him.
dropping 100
Deny
on
the
him.
entry pass, but that means
Just
you
for
have
that.
to be prepared to help.
Sorry, mate.
Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
And look, don't let him lure you to sleep. And I know he seems like a laid-back surfer dude. You don't get to be 23rd in the nation and not be locked in every moment, and he is. Hesitate, he's at the hoop. Do everything with a purpose.
He might destroy me on off. All
right,
so
time for warm-ups.
it's gonna be a good thing.
Let's go.
It'll be a good thing. I'm gonna lock him down.
Sure, hang back for a second.
Oh man, can't show up late, bro.
I'm so sorry, Coach. Somehow I missed my alarm, but
You're not playing today.
What? Coach, come
You
on,
know
please.
the rules.
Okay, I messed up. But, Coach, this is the biggest game on our schedule. And you know how many scouts are out there.
I do. And they are going to see the players who cared enough to show up on time.
And I'm not fighting you on that. I deserve to be suspended. I'm just asking that you do it another game. Coach, I need this one.
You know how many kids I sent to the NBA?
I don't know a lot.
13. And I did it by holding them accountable.
This is unfair.
No exceptions, MP. You're late, so you are sitting. And if you think that's unfair, then you have a lot more growing up to do than you realize. You're in street clothes today.
Damn. Get effed, MP. Fit kind of
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to our broadcast.
Are they gonna
of
make me watch the
WCBL.
game?
Milestone leads the Surf City Waves up against Union Elite. And some news here, we're told earlier MP is serving a 1-game suspension. Coach wouldn't go into any further details, but we'll update you as we find out more. In the meantime, Surf City has won the tip and we're underway. And he slams it down, making it look so easy. Stone going to work on him. And that one's good.
This is what the scouts want to see. The level of dominance that Stone plays with near the rim is why he's so highly regarded.
Surf City on the break, and Stone with a thunderous finish. Dunk after dunk in this one.
Tough lesson for MP to learn tonight.
Stone working inside, kicks it out, and the 3 is good. Surf City extending their lead.
And the way that this Surf City team has picked apart and dismantled Union Elite tonight, hard enough for us to watch, but I imagine it's even harder for MP. They needed him tonight, and quite frankly, he let his team down by getting that suspension.
And this one is now officially over. Surf City comes away with a huge win. Thanks for tuning in.
All right.
Hey, good game. Yeah, thanks.
What's going on, MP?
What's going
I
on?
messed up, Dion.
I heard. I talked to Coach.
Yeah?
Yeah. Let's take a walk.
How bad is it?
Well, you cost yourself an incredible spotlight. And your ranking's gonna drop once people find out that you missed this game because of disciplinary actions. You got a slim margin for error here, MP. You got 1 club league season to make a name for yourself, and you're running out of time.
I know, but what do I do?
You bounce back. Show them you're a fighter. But it's clear to me you need a little bit more help.
Do you think I should hire a private coach?
Nah, you're doing great in between the lines. But I think we need to bring in someone who can have a little bit more guidance, more hands-on guidance.
Right, like a guru.
I'm the guru. I'm talking about an agent.
An agent, really?
Yeah. His name's Austin.
All right, I can't care any less about this story. It's crazy. So they really made me skip that shit. We dropped 10 spots. Damn. Damn. Fuck MP. I don't know, bro. I don't know how to return to the story. All right, Drexel Carrington's toast, bro. He's done.
Listen,
He's done.
I grew up in a small town too. Okay, I understand what it's like to move to a new city, especially when you're young. You want to go out and meet people and talk to girls, and it's normal.
Damn, you got me.
But you're not trying to accomplish something normal. So you're going to be held to a higher standard. You've got to understand that.
I do. And look, I feel like an idiot, all right? I'm not even a huge partier or anything like that. I just got sloppy.
What exactly happened?
Honestly, I forgot to set my alarm, and somehow I left my phone on silent.
Somehow?
Look, Mr. Kelly, I got sloppy. I'm owning that. But it's not gonna happen again.
Well, it can't happen again.
What is this? The
You already
Office
know that.
camera work. It's crazy.
What you may not understand is that mistakes do not define you. It's how you respond that defines you. And you have a chance to respond in a big way, starting with your next game.
Sorry.
We're playing the attack, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know anything about those guys?
I know everything about those guys. My job at the agency is to identify diamond in the rough talent at a high school level. You are one such diamond. And Drexel Carrington, their small forward, is another.
Man, bro, we're still in high school and everybody's talking about this dude as if he's some street ball legend already.
He's from Brooklyn, so he's been hooping on playgrounds his entire life. But he's also the son of two investment bankers. So this kid's had every advantage imaginable. Private coaches, elite camps, you name it.
Not
exactly if the rich guys. Yeah, if them.
No, he's not. But he's not a phony either. The dude can hoop. An outstanding defender who is lights out from deep. An attack has a bunch of wings who can cut to the cup, then kick it out to him for three.
Oh, kind of sounds like Desmond Bain.
That's a 99th percentile outcome for him, but yeah. And this is the kind of guy that you need to have a great
Tim
game
Rolls
against
Kittler.
if you want your comeback tour to be any kind of success.
You got it, Mr. Agent.
I can do that. But
I'll drop
somehow
80 on his head just for you.
I still feel like I'd messed things up.
Then let's fix it.
Oh shit. Hell yeah, Agent. Hell yeah. Give me a ball. Give me a ball. Yeah, damn me up. Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, glad you could
Attack
join
from
us. I'm
Zach.
Joe Lamy alongside
What?
Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. WCBL
All right,
action
get me
is
in the
coming
game
up with
right
the Union
now.
Elite facing off against
It's
the
time to
Attack
lock
from
in,
Sac.
brother.
Well, both teams have players on the 2KU 250 list. Harris for Union Elite and Drexel
Whoa.
Carrington for Attack from SAC. Here's hoping
All
they
right,
both
Carrington,
wow
you
us with their
dirty little
best
boy.
tonight.
And the backdrop to all
Whoa,
of this, the
you broke
Interstate
me.
5 battle. It's Sacramento taking on LA.
Hey, look, I don't care what level of basketball is being played. It's always important when it's Sacramento versus LA. There's too much history, too much bitterness between the cities on the basketball court to overlook.
I mean, here in LA, the scouts are always out for club play. But this game might be
Oh,
getting
someone
some
get that
special
guy.
attention with some of the players on hand.
Martinez outside.
I should have like 10 points by now. What's going on?
Yes, on the jumper.
All right, this is the first time I've been down in this game.
Distance, that's Edward Martinez on target right there.
And the big name that scouts are wanting to check out is Drexel Carrington.
Bang!
Is open for any talent who shows out tonight.
And a lot can change as the
All right.
player develops over
We're not gonna
their
be
youth
behind one
career.
more time.
But first impressions, they mean so much at any level. I'm sure the scouts will have plenty to digest after this contest.
And the lineup for the attack from Sac. Michael Pagan runs the point. He's joined by Edward Martinez in the backcourt.
Bang!
Takes on the three, and it's the brothers Ivory and Austin Lunn forming the front line. And for the Union Elite, the guard tandem of Loon Diaz and Mitch Mitchell make up the backcourt, and it's MP and Brandon Harris flanking their man in the middle, Drew Roberts. When you talk about a player perfect for
One more
a role in
three
the
on your
NBA
noggin
someday,
real quick.
Drexel
Why are these guys
Carrington is
yapping
the
so much?
ultimate 3-and-D type of player.
And that's not to sell him short as a player at all, really. Carrington, he's just so comfortable outside in the perimeter. And defensively, he is a
fist
force.
On offense, here's Sac. It's a
How is
5-point
that
game.
not a
Here's Carrington.
bro?
And he gets that one to go.
How is
off
that
the
not a
front of the rim
steal?
and in.
Smooth move by Carrington on the inside, finding that high percentage look.
Here's MP. Launches a three. And Union Elite knocked down another three.
He's having a terrific game from downtown, burying just
Stuck.
about everything.
You can feel the confidence he has in his three-point shot at this point.
Well, remember, guys, MP missed that game against Surf City. Apparently, that was for missing a morning practice, and the coach wasn't having it.
Look, the best thing that a young player like MP can do is use it as a chance to learn from his mistakes. You can
That
forget
block
that these guys
attempt,
are
no.
so young. And sometimes they need moments like these to
me.
understand what a coach expects of you.
Bang!
Oh,
Go
yeah,
skill
5 down for
activation.
him so far, he's perfect.
Simply
And
feeling
wham,
it
wham,
tonight.
wham, wham,
Most
wham,
everything
wham, wham,
falling
wham.
in.
Dude, I'm losing my fucking mind. What am I doing right now?
Here's Pagan. Outside, Lund. To the middle. And it's blocked by Harris.
The anticipation,
That sucked.
the timing, that's a great block from Harris.
Union Elite leading this one. Pass to Harris. And here's MP on the outside.
Oh, I'm
And
glad
again,
that went
Union
in.
Elite knocked down the three. And with MP coming from a
Green
more
Giant.
rural town and Carrington coming from Brooklyn, they have almost completely opposite backgrounds, guys.
Goes to show that great talent and great players can come from anywhere. What Carrington and MP both have in common is a willingness to compete and a love for the game of basketball.
Bang!
Again, a Union Elite knocked down the three.
On yo noggin, bro.
They've come out fast and furious. This game already looks like a mismatch.
Sure, there's obviously plenty of
Oh,
time left to
shit.
play, but this
Did that take away my...
signs of what's usually
Okay,
a
good.
blowout.
So both teams changing it up here. Here's Mecca.
Sean Mecca. Substitution for Union Elite.
Pass to Carrington for three.
Ain't no way. Get that shit out of my face.
Nice play on D. Got that hand in his face and prevented him from getting the easy looks.
Oh, exactly. He was alert and aware, reacted to the shot quickly.
And that's what's built them this early lead. Killer shooting from beyond the arc.
And the D needs to recognize that. Get out there on those shooters, pronto.
And for so many of these kids playing, not only are they trying to grow their game, but they're still growing up.
Well, we all know it can be a long and a winding path to responsibility at times. But for the most part, these kids in the WCBL.
Why would you not be doubling this guy?
Years in terms of maturity.
9 for 9 from 3.
Mostly, you'd say.
And it hasn't just been one facet that helps them build the lead. They've been terrific all around.
It has been a complete performance, and the effort level's been fantastic too.
One misses. And you look at guys like Carrington, a 3-and-D specialist, such a needed commodity in the modern
He
NBA.
should be.
Because so many teams spread the floor, they need a perimeter defender.
Oh, this game is so easy. It's gotta be on like rookie or something.
Can stretch the floor.
Timeout called by Sac. They'll
Unless
talk
the
things over.
KD, what's it called? Is just crazy. Oh, I thought this. I could lift you up. Nope. I can tell you what you want to see and take you where you want to be.
Substitution for Union.
Here's Mecca. Pass to Olsen. Hilton. Here's Mecca. Sack with another miss.
There's no rhythm or flow in their offense right now.
While on the flip side, their opposition is on fire.
Yeah.
Gotta stop this run somehow.
And one difference between club play and high school, the game moves a lot faster at this level.
It does move
Everyone
faster.
on these teams has to make a commitment to pursuing basketball. Reactions and decisions need to be quick because these players eat, sleep, and breathe basketball. This concentrated amount of playing time is helping to increase their collective skill level at a much higher pace.
How did that end up there, Paul?
A difficult situation for Sack. Too long on the shot attempt. And Union Elite has possession. They lead by their biggest margin of the game at 23.
Another free!
Tremendous half from downtown. He's been locked in since the moment he stepped out on that floor.
And it's Sack's ball. Carrington outside. Pass to Olsen. And a great
Oh, come on, brother.
As that one falls.
Terrific pass there. Setting up his teammate
Green Giant.
On the wing, it's MP. And Union Elite knocked down another three.
Whew. All the three-pointers coming off his fingers have been right on the money.
Yeah.
Their
Back 13 of them in a row.
It's been hard to watch. They need a bucket, and soon.
Now Martinez. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Olsen with lots of room. And the attack from Sack with another
All
bucket
right.
right there.
You're cut from the
Great
team,
helping
bro.
hands from Edward Martinez. Sees the play, makes it a reality.
Here's MP. The three. And again.
And he's definitely making his presence felt here in the first half. So effective at this point.
Bang! Oh, shoulder checked him like it's sticking mad.
Outside Carrington. And the ball goes out of bounds.
Oh,
Union Elite will have it.
I didn't even do that on purpose.
Today, way too many. It's not an improv show. Let's
Ooh,
go.
Dimer.
So both teams
Get that thing in my hands right
Here's
now.
MP, guarded by Carrington.
For Union Elite.
Here's MP. Gets the three ball to go.
This has got to be easier than
The
rookie,
way
bro.
he's moved the ball today has been tremendous.
I like the leadership and the effort to get the other guys going. And you see how much they appreciate it out there.
Pagan, bring the ball up the floor. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. And it's blocked by Harris. Inside, Diaz. The shot's
Oh
good
no,
on
someone
the
else
by
scored on my
Mitchell.
team.
Although he is a
No.
guard,
It's
Diaz,
over.
He's not bashful.
The
He's trying
100-point
his luck
gene.
inside, and with
The
these
100-point
results, you see
gene.
why he goes in there.
100-point game is over.
And here's Pagan. Pass to Carrington. Will it go? Harris comes down with the board.
And he cannot wait for this quarter to come to an end.
Seems like nothing is bouncing his way, no matter what he tries.
What?
And he gets the bucket to go.
Excellent look from Diaz. Open man in his sights. Added up. Next assist.
What?
One, that's good.
All right,
And they'll
sling
take
that rock
shot
down here, dude.
anytime they can get it.
And some fantastic passing for them in this one.
The ball is flying
All right,
around.
sorry. You had to throw another
Well-coached
green
team out there.
giant.
They've been playing a very sound offensive game in the first half of action.
These guys are horrible.
Yeah, the numbers back it up. They've been much better shooting tonight.
Now here's
50
Martinez.
points to 2 for that guy.
And there's
Oh,
the
come on. Oh, you take me out. 20. All right.
In one half, it hasn't even been close. It's Union Elite running.
How many points? Okay. I thought they were going to pull some baloney and give him like 10
right after
points.
this break. And now we're back, bringing you the second half of this WCBL
All right.
action between the attack from Sack and the
Let's do
Union
this.
Elite. Union Elite with the ball. And in the back of the mind, for many of these prospects, they're aware that this is a tryout of sorts for the WCBL All-Star team.
Well, to land a spot on that stacked roster, I mean, that's an incredible opportunity and a great way to get exposure to top programs. But again, it's not all about the stats. It's about outperforming the other star prospects and doing things that set you apart from the crowd.
Yeah, that's true.
Now here's Lund. Outside Pagan. Pass to Lund. Shoots over Roberts.
What? Wow, was there? That guy is good.
Hey, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home.
Diaz with it. He's got 5.
My first
Lund
miss.
with the rebound.
No. All right.
To the inside. Outside for Pagan.
What is going on?
Back to Carrington. Lund with the pick. Back to Pagan. Beyond the arc. And it's the Union Elite with the rebound. Pass to Diaz. From deep, it's MP. He
What?
can't get that one.
Is that my second missed shot ever?
On
Like
offense,
second
here's
time in a
Sack.
game?
They really need a bucket right now.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's been a while since they've scored last.
And the ball goes out of
I
bounds.
pushed him out of bounds. Yippee! That should be a steal. Thank you. Come again. It's Detroit Ham. Things would say.
Now here's Diaz. From deep, it's MP. Pure from three-point range.
He's the leading scorer in the game and has been the dominant figure today, no doubt.
These games are
Outside
so
Pagan.
slow. I just want to
Pass
be
to
in the NBA
Carrington.
already.
This one for 3.
Oh, what the?
Shot's good. Pagan making the play. Well, his ability to defend and shoot, there's a lot to like about Drexel Carrington. No surprise he's ranked 112 on the 2K U250.
You look at how Carrington has grown the last few years, and his court vision has only seemed to grow with him. If he can continue this trend over the next few years, he could be one of the best in the class.
Here's Pagan, looking for his first basket, still in this one. Lund, that's good.
Lund is attacking with confidence inside, making full use of his frame.
And so Union Elite has it here. Back to Diaz. Here's MP, guarded by Carrington. Lund with the rebound.
Bad shot selection.
Kicks it
Oh,
to
come on. I
Pagan.
bodied him up there.
Back to Carrington. To the paint. Lunge. Uses the
Oh, come
to
on.
finish the layup.
I was there,
been
ref.
a monster night for Austin Lund. With his physical tools, it's really tough to stop him once
What?
he gets rolling.
Here's MP. Takes the 13-footer. Try to
Oh, what is going on?
Well, guys, we talked a lot about both of them coming into this match, but MP is having a much bigger impact so far in this one than Carrington.
He is. He's been the more aggressive player so far. MP isn't waiting for chances to come to him. He's making things happen
Leave assignment.
whenever he's involved
Why
in
is
the
it being
play,
so tough
and
on me
I
right
like
now?
what I'm seeing from this kid.
Oh,
2 to shoot.
I can do my pretty mid, I guess. I forgot it was just attempt.
Now Carrington. 5 points in the game. Diaz with it. Guarded now by Pagan. And here's MP on the outside. Hits
Another
the
3.
three-pointer.
Golly.
As a defender, you hate guarding this guy because he's capable of making you look silly.
Outside Carrington. The floater. The basket
What?
is good.
Oh, it's so hard to stop the size of Carrington down the lane.
And Diaz. He's got 5. It's good.
2 points. MP.
Carrington with it.
Playing that. Who got the good D? I got the good D. I got the good D. Who got the good D? I got the good D.
It's blocked by Harris. But they recover it. Martinez. The shot, no good. The 19-foot shot. And it falls all around the rim. And it it goes in.
A bad half though for me.
Mitchell,
Golly.
not needing to look twice. Precise pass to the open man.
Martinez outside. Lund. Pass to Lund. Count that one, shooting a scorching 7 of 8 on the night.
Okay. He's on fire.
And Union Elite has possession. Outside Diaz. And here's MP.
Well, I mean, if you're just gonna let me shoot a 3 on your face.
They came out of the break with a clear philosophy. Shoot the 3 early and often.
And the
Shoot the
entire
3 and
team
kill.
has bought into it. They're loving the bombs away mentality.
Now here's Lund.
This guy's gonna score again.
Robert.
That guy is crazy though.
He should save the fadeaway for when there's a defender on him next time.
His passing is locked in, even when the man is in motion.
How many assists is that guy? What's the assists here? Oh yeah, we need 14 is crazy. This guy is a passer. Gotta see the shot chart. Oh, the only 2 points are makes? Ooh, only shots. That's tough. That is tough.
Pagan, bring the ball up the floor. Pass to Carrington. Jacks up a 3. Buries it from 3-point
Okay.
Carrington, like a good highlighter, gets into streaks from distance. He loves to set up from the outside. Right now, he's showing everyone what he can do.
Here's MP.
Oh, you can't find me off the screen.
Answers right back with a 3 of his own.
We've got a shootout here. Long-range shooting on display.
Outside Carrington. It's the front of the rim and out.
When you get that kind of look from the defense, you have to let it fly.
Bang.
That one goes.
He's got a lot of firepower right now. Man, what a half he's having.
Martinez outside.
Get the perimeter.
Down low. And Harris with the rejection. Here's Diaz. And here's MP on the outside.
What a
That one
backdoor
falls,
cut.
getting off a nice
Back up
assist
to the
from Harris.
elbow of the 3-point
Their
line
shooting
for
percentage
the
just keeps improving here in the
3.
second half.
Well, they've done a great job sharing the ball. Good teamwork typically does result in high percentage shots.
Now Carrington. Thrown away by Mitchell. And here's MP on the outside. And Union Elite knocked down another 3.
The feed and the finish. Nice dish by Diaz.
We play
They're
offense
really
for
on
like
the
20
back foot at
seconds
this
typically.
point.
This is
Yeah,
crazy.
at both ends of the fourth, things are just not going their way.
Who's watching here?
Right side, Lund. Foul called that time on the way up.
That's the first time
That'll
I've
give
seen
him
a shooting
two
foul in this
chances at the
game.
free
Can't
throw
believe
line
this is
here.
gonna take more time.
It's going to be on Drew Robert, and he can't get the first
Alright, this
one.
guy can't stop
And Union
scoring,
Elite
but-
deciding to make a change here, and he sinks the second.
But he's buns
Not
at the
as
free throw
productive a
line.
trip
It's
to the line as he'd have
crazy.
liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
Here's MP. And
Green
again, Union Elite knocked down
bean.
the 3.
It's so much fun watching a shooter have a big half from beyond the arc. When he's this hot, the green
This guy
light
is
is so
doo-doo
bright.
cheeks, bro.
Here's Mecca. Pass to Hilton.
Who's watching him?
To the inside. Count that one.
He threaded the bounce pass in there very well.
Here's MP from outside the arc. And again, Union
25
Elite
for
knocked down
three.
the 3.
And this run was exactly what they needed to put the game away.
Yup. This is how to seal a win in style.
Now Carrington. Lund. And a great
Dude, that guy is a
assist by-
bucket. That guy is a bucket and a half. How much points does... Oh. 19 points is crazy from that guy.
Carrington has that one fall.
The run has been productive, but I think it's just a little too late.
Yeah, but do give them some credit for playing all the way to the end.
All right, one more for 90 piece on his head.
Wasn't there, and as a result, he buries it.
And it's Sachs ball.
Sachs ball.
Outside Lund. There's the three. Again, Austin Lund missing. 2-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's MP on the outside.
Oh, that was a
Lund
bad,
with the rebound.
horrible shot selection. No, my 90 piece.
Here's Mecca. Diaz covering. Pass to Cunningham.
You guys are jerks. Gosh damn it!
So no
Damn it!
For Union Elite as they get the win.
Well, I thought the most interesting part of the game was watching MP show what he's capable of. He's got that moxie. Just the way he carries himself.
Think
he gives
so?
off superstar vibes.
And he makes winning plays.
These guys are crazy annoying.
Second, all right.
It's that guy with the blonde hair and the.
Hey, great game, man. Hey, that's exactly what you need to do to get this guy.
Dude, they gotta get some muscles on this guy. I'm gonna freak out.
You're my client now. I show up for my clients. Plus, Dion said that if I didn't look out for you, he'd ban me from the gym, and I can't have that.
Really? That's why I love that guy.
Yeah, he's the greatest. Hey, listen, I got some news for you. I talked to my guy who knows things, and it's looking like you are a lock for the All-Star game.
Quick plan.
Yeah.
For real?
Yeah.
Man, that's gonna be lit.
Yeah, man. It's great. Hey,
Yes.
but listen, every game is a chance to raise or lower your stock.
Right.
So do not take your foot off the gas.
Remember that, Mr. Kelly.
Thanks, sir.
All right, man.
All right, let's get out of here. Oh. Man. We did it. What the hell? Time to play the High Flyers. Questionable decision. All right. It's time, boys.
Hey, Devontae, what's good, bro? What's up, MP? Man, you know, it's crazy. I almost came this close to playing with the High Flyers.
Yeah, I heard. You messed up. You know how many easy buckets I could have given you? Wow. And I still can't figure out why a guy like you would want to run with a bunch of stuffy dudes like that.
Hey, yo, chill, bro. I'm glad things are going great for y'all, but things are going great for us, too. It was nothing personal, you feel me?
Yeah, I feel you. I'm just saying that you made a mistake.
Oh,
I'll show
shit.
you out there in a minute, though.
Okay.
It's real easy for you to understand.
I'm dropping
No
90 on your head. 90 on
That's
your
how I feel.
goofy ass hair.
Okay.
Ah! So
Hello,
glad I don't live in my
everyone. Thanks
apartment
for
anymore. I
tuning in
can't
to
yell
our
like that
2K
anymore.
Presentation of the WCBL. I'm Joe Lamy alongside Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. And tonight, it's the High Flyers going up against the
100
Union
on his
Elite.
head.
Well, MP brings the excitement for the Union Elite, and they have an efficient scorer in Harris as well. And High Flyers are led by the vivacious Devontae Mills.
And
All right,
both of these
we're
teams
losing the
have
game.
Done plenty well so far in club play this year.
Yeah, and that's a testament to these guys. The rosters aren't overly loaded for either team, but the Stars have done a great job of leading the way for their respective sides.
No, we won't
I
look
expect
back.
both of them to be putting it all out on the floor tonight.
Well, the drama setting the scene for tonight's game, it's MP going up against the team he didn't pick when he joined the club circuit.
And in there for the High Flyers, Devontae Mills and Jason Brock are the guards. Nathan O'Neill
Okay,
and Ben
all right,
Love
we're down.
are out on the wings. And it's
We're down.
Ian Callahan holding down the middle. And for the Union Elite, the guard tandem of Loon Diaz and Mitch Mitchell make up the backcourt. And it's MP and Brandon Harris flanking their man in the middle, Drew Robert. Coach Weber and Coach Troy both thought MP was destined for their rosters.
Well, look, he couldn't play for both of them. So at the end of the day, he had to make a business decision. No animosity, but I'm sure this team would like to prove to MP that he made the wrong choice.
And the layup falls.
Wasn't even my
Watching Mills out
guy.
there, it's easy to see why he's such a highly rated guard.
Well, for one thing, the vision he has, no question, it is special. And he plays with a looseness that can keep a defense guessing.
Bro.
Before they know it, he's either setting up a teammate or he found a shot of his own.
Now here's Mills. 5 points in the game. And Harris with the rejection. MP
Mitch Mitchell, not needing to look twice. Precise pass to the open man.
Tyler Thunder. Oh,
Here's
shit.
Mills.
Please don't give me a leaf defensive assignment.
Brock.
Oh, do you hear that voice crack when he said Brock? What the?
Shot clock at 5. Here's Brock outside. Good work defensively by Mitch Mitchell. And here's MP on the outside. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest. Well, a big name to look out for the High Flyers is Devontae Mills. Not only a great player, but he's magnetic as a personality.
If Mills doesn't make it to the NBA, I'm sure he'll be on TV one way or another. He's got that level of personality. But he's a great lead guard that serves as the engine for his High Flyers team.
That shot's good.
Tremendous hustle by the big man Gov, refusing to give up on the play.
Here's MP.
Dude, my shot is off. I think maybe this game is a higher difficulty.
On the wing, O'Neal. Diaz covering.
Okay, this
Tries
guy.
again.
Holy shit.
Lays it up.
Well, it's tough to try to keep the gigantic Callahan off the glass at all. Sometimes he's just gonna overpower you.
From deep, it's MP.
There we go. We're locked.
Immediately knocked down another 3.
This is like a third of what any other team scored on us so far. That's crazy.
The High Flyers trailing. And as we've mentioned earlier, a bit of a vendetta of sorts against MP in this one, albeit it's in good spirits. But in games like this, tensions can run high, especially early on.
And hopefully no one's trying to make a point and let it get out of hand here. Emotions might be elevated, but prove your point on the court with your play. He bodied him up and made him alter the trajectory on that shot.
Definitely. Some very sound defense play.
Green Giant.
He is cooking something spicy from downtown. How many more threes can he hit today?
He's like an astronaut finding space out there, and he's in rhythm.
Now here's Mills. 5 points in the game. And here's Brock. The screen by Gov. Just 5 on the clock. Takes the 3. Harris comes down with the board.
That was my
As
board.
a player, you always want to be able to answer back, but he just didn't have it in him right there.
And here's MP on the outside. It's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He's only missed 2 from the floor. 6 for 8. Now here's Brock. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. It's Callahan, covered by Robert. And good that time.
I like the aggressiveness there from Gov near the bucket.
Now Diaz. From deep, it's MP.
Horrible shot selection.
Hit that one.
Holy
As always,
crap.
This is a game that will feature a crowd full of scouts.
Well, to no one's surprise, MP has certainly turned some heads with his play this season. But I imagine they're also here to check out Mills and Harris.
Clock at 6. Brock. MP grabs the miss. Union Elite leading this one. A 17-footer. And again, Union Elite get the bucket.
Using his unpredictability to his own advantage, a tough cover for any defense.
Brock with it. Pass to Gov. Yes, and it's Brock picking up the assist.
I like when he looks to take these shots. Ben Gov, great touch from the mid-range.
Here's MP. Count it from distance.
He's looked very comfortable all game, and he's made the most of his chances.
And even though a lot of these players are competing against each other, odds are at some point they'll be teammates down the line.
Yeah, that's true, and it could be in the NBA or any number of leagues overseas.
What?
The fact is, not everyone's going to make it, but those who do will know each other from their experience here.
Here's MP. They lead by the biggest margin in the game at 9.
That's why they have Diaz in there. Find the open man.
Here's Brock, still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in this game from him. Back
Why's your
to
teammate
Mills.
grade slowly go down?
Diaz grabs the miss. And so Union Elite has it here. It's rebounded by
I didn't
Mills.
want to shoot that
To the inside. And it's Brock missing.
And he cannot wait for this quarter to come to an end.
No
Seems
way.
like
Is that a
nothing
turnover for
bounces
me?
His way, no matter what he tries.
Mills. Over Diaz. Out to the wing. Here's Callahan. Here's Go. Foul call.
No shot.
On the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. It's going to be on MP. And as we've watched all of these players over the course of the season, you can see what they've really added to their individual games.
Well, the focus for each of these teams show is to try and get the most out of each one of these players. They've all improved for sure, and some more than others, but I'm extremely impressed with the strides that MP has made.
No one covering.
Excellent look from Diaz. Open man in his sights. Added up.
So naive. I just want to score in the game and move on.
Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Pass to Gov. Shoots over Harris. The high flies with another miss. And Union Elite has possession. They lead by 14. Sinks the tray.
And he's definitely making his presence felt here in the first half. So effective at this point.
And you look at both of these teams, some great depth out there.
And with the amount of games that can be played in such a short period, depth is key for these teams. No surprise to see these rosters have the success they've had.
Now here's Gov. And Harris with the rejection.
The anticipation, the timing, that's a great block from Harris.
So it's both teams making a change here. And here are the high flyers now. Trailing by 17. And it's Brock
What
missing.
kind of...
MP high post. And the dunk by
Poster!
And it hasn't just been one facet that helps them build the lead. They've
we
been
way up on
terrific all around.
It has been a complete performance, and the effort level's been fantastic too.
Now here's Brock. And he lobs it up towards the rim.
What an alley-oop. These two read each other so well.
It's a play I'm sure they love to run.
And as the receiver, he doesn't feel the need to go for the monster finish. Laying it in for the 2 points works just fine.
From 19 feet away. And he hits the jump shot.
Great ball movement, Harris, finding a ready shooter.
Yay.
Shot clock and game clock separated by 5. Just looking to
games
get
take too
anything
fucking
going
long.
offensively.
Honestly, it feels like there's a lid on the hoop right now.
Pass to Gov. The kick out to O'Neal. Offline with the 3. Goes up from the top of the key. MP again.
Plain and simple, they're shooting the ball much better than the opposition right now.
Yeah, their offense just looks smoother, getting whatever shot that they want out there.
And so we got a pretty lopsided affair through the first half. Union Elite ahead, opening a huge gap. And time for a break. The action
Well, those two
resumes
look
right
exactly
after
the
this.
same. That
All
guy
right,
on
everyone. Thanks for
my
joining
team and
us
on
for
the
the
other
second
team.
half of this WCBL matchup featuring MP and the Union Elite going up against Devontae Mills and the High Flyers. You watch games like this one, guys, you see the skill and the talent that the up-and-coming players have today. It's quite impressive.
No question about it. Basketball
I just
is
ran
in
right
good
into
hands
the
for
thing.
future generations, because what kids like this do on the court at such an early stage of their development, really, it's miles ahead of where we were just a few decades ago.
No!
Here's Harris. And And the layup's good off the glass.
Gotta give Harris credit for getting after it on the glass. He earned that second chance bucket.
Pass to Callahan. Back to Mills. O'Neal. Outside Mills. Now Brock. 6 to shoot. The three-pointer is off the mark. From deep, it's MP. And Union Elite knocked down another 3.
He's the leading scorer in the game and has been the dominant figure today, no doubt.
Brock outside.
Over.
To the middle. What a nice shot by Callahan.
What the
Callahan
heck?
putting his strength to the test, and he's got a lot of it.
Now here's Diaz, covered by Mills. Here's Mitchell.
Bucket. Oh,
And
come on,
Callahan
bro.
pulls it down.
My assist, though. One of the like 3 times I
outside.
passed the ball.
Pass to Gov. Shoots over Robert. Again, the high
Oh, what the
Threw
fuck?
that pass right on time. Great look and a solid finish.
The high
What?
flyers grab the miss. Now Mills. Let's go. He gets it to go from the corner.
Alright. That's fucking
You
it.
see Mills
It's over.
reloading his teammates often in games, but here, fired away.
Here's MP. That falls. What a feed that time from Diaz.
Well, Danny, it's pretty obvious what they just.
How the hell did I miss a
halftime.
dunk?
Everything offensively has been perimeter oriented.
The screen by Gov. Mills. Here's O'Neal. Nice touch.
What the fuck? I was in his face.
They use the mid-range area of the floor to catch the defense off guard, and you take it when it's available.
Now a timeout called by Union Elite. Both teams deciding to change it up. From deep, it's MP. Sinks it from distance.
He's seen the court like a pro today.
And his teammates know it. If they stay active and find the open spot on the floor, he will find them.
Now here's Brock.
It's about the time
Was
was it yesterday? Yeah, last night when I was becoming
He has a good feel for how to put defenses in
a
compromising
little
situations.
what's the word? Delusional. Oh, there's so many fucking fouls.
Shooting 2.
It's like I feel like
He's off on the first.
this last All-Star game isn't it? I think it's not the last thing. I could just feel it. Doesn't feel like the story's ramped up like close enough to be like an NBA draft type.
And he sinks the second. Union Elite with the ball. And without a doubt, MP has been taking it to the opposition. Mills just hasn't been able to
skill.
Feels like MP's throwing a little salt on the wound. First he doesn't pick the high flyers, and then he comes out and dominates them like this. Ouch.
Now here's Brock. Pass to Callahan. Now here's O'Neal. With just 5 to shoot. And here's Gov. And here's Callahan. Bird defending.
I'm here, Diaz.
Outside Diaz. And here's MP on the outside.
Bang!
Again, a Union Elite knocked down the 3.
He's too good a shooter to leave open. That's a breakdown defensively.
Yeah, let's do it again.
Outside O'Neal. Gov. Goes up high post. 4 for 9 from the floor with that miss. From the baseline. Pass to Diaz. From deep, it's MP.
All right,
That
all right, we
falls.
made it
What
back a little bit
feed
later.
time from Diaz.
Good team play there. Sets him up nicely.
They're really on the back foot at this point.
Yeah, at both ends of the floor, things are just not going their way.
On the wing, Brock. Diaz covering. Kicks it to El Madawi. And it was no time.
Dude, I
getting
punched
those
him in the
3 points
face.
right back.
Also, how did he make that?
Obviously a defensive lapse there, as he is automatic from deep if you leave him wide open.
Drills it from deep.
Still dropping 60 on their heads. This is
We've got a
embarrassing.
shootout here. Long-range shooting on display.
You're still watching this. I don't even know what to say.
Now Brock.
Oh, man. The legend Tyler Thunder 77 is born.
Outside O'Neal. Kicks it to El Madawi. MP grabs the miss.
Well, he's a player that just does not excel at fighting through contact on his way to the rim.
And again,
Bangarang!
He's got a lot of firepower right now. Man, what a half he's having.
Oh, man.
Brock with it. Kicks it to El Madawi. Back to Brock. Fires for 3. No good that time. From deep, it's MP. That falls. What a feed that time from Diaz.
It's just been so one-sided since halftime.
We got 40 on their heads right now.
They've crushed
Put me
him
out,
in the
coach.
second
Put me
half.
out. An option.
That's when it matters the most.
Here's Callahan. And again, unable to change momentum here. MP.
Oh, eat that, my wow, wow, wow.
Dropped that pass to him in the perfect spot.
Here's the high flyers.
Oh, shit.
Love outside. Brock. There's a lob to the hoop. And it's Gov throwing it down.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, what the hell, boy?
Highlight reel plays Gov makes, the more attention he'll get. Great catch on the alley-oop. They just knew where each other were, and that comes from practicing together.
Kicks it to El Madawi. Here's Brock. Screen set by Callahan. Pulls up on the wing. Again, the high flyers.
Brock will drop in buckets like from long, from mid-range, you'll see it all. Most players who are under 6 feet, they struggle for playing time. You can see why his skill secures his place in the lineup. It's so much fun watching a shooter have a big half from beyond the arc. When he's this hot, the green light is so bright.
Here's O'Neal. Gov outside.
Get the perimeter.
Shot clock at 6. Back to O'Neal. Releases. Jake Bird with the defensive effort.
That's a good shot from him. The offense should be happy with the chance they created.
And here's MP on the outside.
Yeah, that was a little
He's
crazy.
really getting
I'll be
ready
honest.
for the NBA, shooting from that range.
Just the confidence to even think about taking that shot, and at his age, that's
He checked.
unbelievable.
He checked. He checked.
Pass to O'Neal. The high post shot, and he
What?
makes that one.
Strong feed to set up the easy look. Those fundamental plays will win Brock points with the coaches in the stands.
From deep, it's MP. And Union Elite knocks down another 3.
He saw that play develop and got the ball to him right where he needed it.
I'm getting tired, guys.
And here's Brock.
I wanted to finish this garbage tonight, but
Kicks it to El Madawi. O'Neal. Again, Nathan O'Neal missing. Here's Bullock. Diaz. And here's MP on the
bang.
outside. Knocks down
On your
And
head.
this little run pretty much puts the nail in the
Head,
coffin.
shoulders, knees and toes, and knees and toes. Man, I would have
These
100
last
points
few
if I made all
scores
my
have helped shut
buckets.
the door. Great job to close out the game.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Brock outside.
It's okay, we'll drop 82 on their
Screen
head.
set by Callahan. Fires to 3. And it's Brock missing. From deep, it's MP. Gets the 3 to fall.
82
Terrific find. Everyone loves playing with
points.
someone who can move the ball like that.
So no problem for Union Elite as they get the win.
We did it. The way MP played tonight, making an impact for this Union Elite team.
Gosh, I hate how skinny he is.
Maybe I will too, because not to mention the offense, the defense, the effort. It was everything tonight.
All of it.
You gotta like
6
NBA
boards,
chances
too?
to land on an NBA roster someday, Danny. And on the other side, Devontae Mills, he's also showing what he's got.
I'm just kidding. I hate that song. Sorry.
And his unselfishness on the
I'm
court.
so sorry
Quite make enough
for
plays
everything
the
I've ever
High
said
Flyers
to you
win, but Scouts
that has
certainly
hurt your
know who he is.
feelings.
And that's a wrap.
Oh, I dare you to.
For Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. this
Hey,
is Joe Robbie saying
What am I doing, dude? What is going on?
Move I did like.
Yeah, good game out there.
Yeah, that one movie did for the
talking
70th point.
Man, those guys were legit. I can see why Dion said they would have been a good fit for me.
Yeah, but I love how you didn't let up, even though you knew you made the All-Star team already.
Come on, I'm always 110.
Well, good. You're going to need to keep that same energy against the EYBL Select, because this is a huge opportunity to move up in the rankings for us. I can't stress that enough.
With all due respect, Mr. Kelly, I'm trying to be the MVP, so I know how important this game is.
If you could pull that off, that would be massive.
If. Come on, Austin Kelly. You gotta believe in me now. You're my agent.
You're an incredible talent, MP. But
I'm
you're going
averaging
against
like
an entire
80-something
team
points a game in
not
this
the
league.
least of which
Of course,
is your
there.
matchup. Ice McCall.
Yeah, I know all about bro.
Well, then you know to take him seriously.
Gosh, why don't
Look,
they just...
Definitely.
Ugh.
Dude is a beast, but so am I.
I'm excited to see how you handle it.
The minutes.
I'm about to shock the world.
Das ist great. Wow, 118. Green 18. Green 18. This Hoops Addict guy loves us. Loves us. Gosh, this Jaden Moore is a joke. Alright, Tyson McCall. Hope you're ready. Let's do this. Ice ball.
You ready, MP?
Oh, I was just talking
game of your life
trash
tonight
about
just for
this
us to
guy.
have a chance.
Yo, I know I cooked you last time we played Jay Moore, but that's Nike's EYBL Select out there. If we're not all on point, they're gonna take turns dogging us.
It's kind of like
It ain't just on me
5'2".
tonight.
Yeah, but you're checking ice. Dude's a future lotto pick, man. I'm nice and all, but he's on a different level.
Hey, yo, I'm not scared of anybody I'm matched up against.
Oh, yeah? Then why were you wearing street clothes when we played you guys? Disciplinary reasons? That's mad fishy, bro.
Yo, I know you're not talking. You lucky you didn't have to guard me.
If you say so.
Okay, since y'all all highly regarded, why don't y'all tell me what's so special about Tyson Ice McCall? Hey, I'm serious. Put that high basketball IQ to use and help me help us.
He is a bucket, okay? A threat from everywhere. You can't give him any daylight.
He's a machine, bro. You can wait for him to make a mistake, but he never does. He's fundamentally sound.
That dude goes crazy in the clutch. Goat mode stuff. That's why they call him Ice.
Casual. Lethal. Since Steph Curry's camp with him last year. He had that aura about him. It's obvious he's going to be a pro.
Alright, they're all glazing this guy, slobbering on his meat. Let me go drop 90 on his head.
This game's gonna have a lot of eyes on it. You got Slam out
And you
there,
guys are gonna score about 3 buckets
overtime,
total.
Scouts from everywhere. But Ice isn't the only monster on that team.
Fact.
Which means we've got a chance to do something special. Tyson's got a lot going for him. I don't care. He's 19th in the country. I get that. But he's never beat me. And they've never matched up against us.
Yeah. Tell him.
Everyone in this locker room, and I mean everyone, has worked like crazy to get here. Which means we've got talent too. So let's go out there and show those EYBL dudes why we were chosen to play this game.
Yeah!
If you want me to kill a monster, then I'm going for the head.
Oh
If
shit.
you trust me to take on Ice, then I'll trust you to handle the rest.
Oh. You want me to
Bring it
kill a
in on me.
monster? I'm going for the head. Use code TY77 in the Epic Game Store.
All for one on 3.
1, 2, 3. All for one. Oh, we got this, dude. We are cooking. Oh.
Hey, Tyson. What's up, bro? I mean, it's finally good to meet you, and I want to tell you seriously.
What a Hector is that? I feel like that's a
story.
MP, right?
Right.
How'd you make this team?
What you mean?
Usually your league sends their best players to get clowned by us. Then there's you. I don't get it.
Okay, see, that type of disrespect, why are you capping like you don't know about me yet?
Oh, I know who you are. You're Dion's little pet. He got bored working with blue chippers, plucked you out of nowhere, then you had a hot few weeks, so you start feeling yourself. Here's the thing, though. I know.
We're gonna make this guy gobble his own ball sack.
This ain't real. I know that you're scared that one day soon the shots are gonna stop falling. You don't belong here, MP. You belong back home. You know, slinging breakfast to townies. And after this game, when you choke in front of all those scouts, that's exactly where you're going.
Damn, if he wasn't so damn skinny, this would look scary as hell. Alright, it's time! Ask me to kill a monster. Oh, shit! Ask me to kill a monster, I'm going for his
Welcome
head.
to this 2K presentation of the EYBL Showcase.
Let's do
I'm
it!
Joe Lamy with Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo, and we've got a pair of loaded all-star rosters representing the best club basketball players from the West Coast Basketball League and the Nike Elite Youth Basketball League.
And if you've seen these kids play before, you know exactly how talented they are. We're watching the future of basketball on the court today.
And when it comes to the top talent, Drake, names like Ice McCall and MP jump right out at you.
Those two are some of the more well-known names on the list, but you can look up and down these rosters right here. Any of these kids could be stars. The EYBL is the consensus top league, but there is talent on both of these rosters.
Well, what a great celebration of the club leagues. The best from the WCBL getting to face the stars of the EYBL. What more can you ask for?
For the Nike EYBL All-Star squad, it starts
That's gonna be tough.
Getting the nod at the point guard. Jonathan Lax, his partner in the backcourt. Ice McCall will get a lot of attention out there on the wing. And finally, Robinson and Pachumsey give them a potent combo in the post. For the West Coast All-Stars,
shit.
their starting five begins with Devontae Mills at point. Jaden Moore is
It
the
might be
two.
my actual
Then
skill
he
level
gets the
now.
nod at small forward. Brandon Harris is the power forward, and it's Miles Thunderstone at the pivot. Now here's Pachumsey. Kicks it to Johnson. Now McCall. Here's Pachumsey. And it's blocked by Harris.
The anticipation, the timing, that's a great block from Harris.
And here's MP on the outside.
What the
That shot doesn't
No.
go. He's 1 for 3 from the floor. And it's McCall finishing it off.
Showing he can get up there and finish it off with authority.
You combine mobility with explosiveness, it's tough to
There we
handle.
go. Eat my
You're gonna
penis!
see every day
Sorry.
at this level.
And the players on the floor, obviously the best of the best for their age group.
And there's a high likelihood that at least one major star is coming out of here, maybe even more. There's just so much talent on the floor. It's sure going to be fun to watch them show off here tonight.
And the big name for the Nike EYBL team is Ice McCall, currently ranked 19th in the nation on the 2K U250, and for good reason.
Rarely melts down. McCall is a terrific shooter, and he can also create for others. He gives you whatever you want on the offensive end and can create as well as anyone else in his class. Ice is the guy to watch.
Outside, Black returns it to McCall. Fires from deep. The West All-Stars pull it down.
As a player, you always want to be able to answer back, but he just didn't have it in him right there.
Fires in the triple.
And that's what's built them this early lead. Killer
shooting
from beyond the arc.
And the D needs to recognize that. Get out there on those shooters, pronto.
Now here's Robinson.
If you're still watching at this point in the video, comment your favorite Pokemon.
It's rebounded by Mills. And this game has a bit of a different feel than other All-Star games.
Dude, I'm making this guy eat his foot.
A lot of effort being put in on both sides of the floor.
Sorry.
Here's Johnson.
Sorry, y'all.
Outside, Black. The three is up. The shot, no good.
He can do that, just couldn't connect this time.
Too much daylight for a shooter of his caliber.
No coverage that time.
It's come out fast and furious. This game already looks like a mismatch.
Sure, there's obviously plenty of time left to play, but this one's showing the early signs of what's usually a blowout.
Now here's McCall.
How's he so fast? Gosh, damn it.
Driving in with the ball, scooch, and exiting with 2 more points. McCall's great at dishing, so some teams will sag off. He's got so many ways to make you pay when you guess.
Gets the three to fall.
Right down Broadway.
All about the long-range game.
Oh, obviously. You love the points, and you love how they stretch the defenders.
You look at the roster of these teams, one thing that jumps out at you is the wide range of places these kids are from. You've got guys from all over the country, from major cities and rural towns that you've never even heard of.
It's one of the great things about basketball. Talent can be found anywhere in the basketball world, and this game is a great reminder of just that.
McCall. MP grabs the miss.
He turned that high percentage shot into a low one by using the fadeaway.
And the West hits it again from deep.
And no doubt about it, folks. Exactly the way they
Oh, is that my guy?
Well, they've
My
been
fault.
doing it on both ends, converting chances and challenging shooters. As a defender, you hate guarding this guy because he's capable of making you look silly.
And being named to one of these rosters is quite an achievement in of its own.
Yeah, we can't emphasize enough that this is the best of the best playing here. The Nike EYBL is the top circuit in the world. Everyone from there is a top prospect, and I'm sure that it'll be true for many of the players from the WCBL as well. There's no let up in McCall's game. He puts constant pressure on the defense.
Outside Mills. More. Here's MP. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Since the start of this game, they've been focused on good offensive positioning and finding quality shots.
I'm looking at the team field goal percentages side by side here. It's clear who's playing better basketball this half.
Now here's McCall. He's got 10. MP with the steal. This one for 3.
Oh, that is dirty. Dirty birdie.
When you look at that level of play and the upside for most of these players,
I'm losing my mind.
This has been an especially gifted class that we're seeing here.
And you think back to some of the all-time great NBA draft classes. 84, 03. I mean, with all the talent we're seeing here.
That got blocked and it went in?
Gotta credit the D. They were in a good
All right,
position.
I gotta hit another 3 on him then.
He's just on another level. Tyson is one of the brightest young basketball talents out there. And he's been doing a great job
Man. You just beat
of setting his team up for scores.
If I see the ball in his hands, I'm doing everything I can to get open right now because you know he'll find you.
Now here's Perchumpsey. He hasn't scored yet. That I'm sure will change.
I don't even know how to play defense against this guy.
This is what makes McCall such an enticing prospect. His ability to effortlessly take over games with his scoring is so impressive.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Shooting it so efficiently right now. He's definitely making his presence felt here in the
3
first half.
puntos.
McCall has it. 14 points.
That guy's
for
all
him.
over this. I'll let you shoot that shit.
Back to Lack. Takes a 3. MP grabs the miss. And some fantastic passing for them in this one.
The ball is flying around. Like a
Itchy
disciplined,
ear
well-coached team out there.
moment.
Simply feeling it tonight. Most everything falling in.
All right. All right.
Now here's McCall.
In the first half, 2 minutes.
Perchumsey with the screen. Stolen by Mill. Fast break. Here we go. Here's MP. Good. And that assist goes to Mills.
Solid passing skills on display from Devontae Mills. Any scout wants to know that a league player is aware of his surroundings. Mills looking to check off some of those boxes here tonight.
Now here's Johnson. He's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
What?
Nice flow to this sequence. Like to see the players working as a unit.
Here's MP. And all around the rim that time before it drops. Now McCall. He's got 14. To the middle. Perchumsey. And the shot goes down.
That's the strategy. Give Perchumsey the ball and get out of the way. This big man knows what he needs to do inside.
From deep, it's MP.
What the fuck was that
Perchumsey
shot?
pulls it in. And so it's the EYBL with it. A clear look for Lack. In there, the EYBL All-Stars with another bucket.
He really had his eyes open. Good vision to see they had an open shot outside and to get it there.
Now 9 seconds separate the shot and game clock. Moore outside. And the WCBL
I don't know what these
again with the bucket.
set shots are
Oh,
doing right now.
superb
but-
floor awareness on display there from Moore. He has a knack for finding his open teammates.
Here's Johnson.
Those little guys are so annoying to freaking.
The glass. So as we conclude the first half of play, a fairly one-sided affair thus far. The West All-Stars out in front, just dominating this one. And time for a break. The action resumes right after this. Thanks for joining us as we start up the second half of this exciting matchup. The best talent on display here in this one. And what a special experience this game must be for these up-and-coming stars.
I hope they're able to just take it all in and enjoy everything involved in this game. Just being
Right,
here is a huge
let's do
accomplishment.
this.
Regardless of the outcome,
We're still
this
up
is
on
something
them.
that'll stick with them for the rest of their lives.
Pass to Lack. Back to Johnson. McCall. Robinson sets the screen with 4 to shoot. McCall, no good. And here's MP on the outside. The EYBL
What the
All-Stars pull it in. To the left wing, to the paint. Here's Perchumsey, and it's Al Perchumsey slamming it down.
Athletic move to the rim from Perchumsey. He saw his chance, and he took it.
Harris sets the pick from outside the
What the
arc.
fuck are these
Perchumsey
shots?
pulls it in. And
What
here's
the
the
fuck?
EYBL. Outside, it's Johnson. Pass to Lack. McCall outside. Perchumsey with the screen. And now Johnson. Off target from 3-point range.
And most days that would be his shot. Not sure what the credit goes for the miss.
All right, we're back in. We're back
Very
in.
fortunate that didn't go in, considering the room they gave him. That's just more reading the defense and making the right play.
Now here's Johnson. McCall outside. Pass to Lack. The 3-ball. Offensive board. And plenty of contact there on the shot, so 2 free throws are coming up.
I like that from Perchumsey. Fouled in the act. He's got nice length.
For the EYBL All-Stars, team, taking 2 shots.
And the first one drops. Both fall at the line that time. Here's Mills. Quiet offensively so far, searching for his first points of the game. Here's MP. Fires high post. And the WCBL again with the bucket.
And you can't afford to go under those screens.
Yep, he will make you pay. That's a lock and trail situation all the way.
Outside, Black. McCall. Back to Johnson. MP with the block. Here's Mills.
Yup.
And it's MP picking up the assist. And Mills so skilled with the ball in his hands.
Mills
Whoa,
has some things
hey,
he still
yo.
needs to work on, but you can see the playmaking. It's already there. He makes his teammates better, and he does it with joy on his face.
Now here's McCall. 14 points for him. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Stone. The West with the ball. And the WCB
On your head, brother.
They're creating
Be
some
baptized
separation
in
on
the waters
scorecard
of
now.
Lake
A nice
Minnetonka.
push in, and they're not even taking their foot off the gas.
Joey Johnson for 3. Connects
What?
from downtown.
I don't care how far he is from the bucket. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from long range.
And you look at the production of these two stars between MP and McCall, it's been all MP so
It has been.
For all the hype we've heard about McCall's offensive ability, it's been MP putting on the show. He's come out of nowhere, and he's outshined one of the top recruits in his class.
now here's Lack. He's got 5. McCall for 3. No luck on that one.
Flat out inexcusable defense. They got lucky that he somehow
Oh.
missed that shot.
He knows.
Why
he could
would
have
you
buried it
shoot
with the
that, brother?
defense being that lax.
Here's Lack. Outside, it's Johnson. Back to Lack. It's McCall on the wing. Off target from outside. Here's MP. McCall covering. Fires from the wing. And now
I fell and I didn't get a green.
He's the leading scorer in the game and has been the dominant figure today, no doubt.
Outside, Black. Kicks it to Johnson. The UIBL, no good that time either. And here's MP on the outside. The shot's good on the assist by Moore.
Terrific pass there, setting up his teammate well.
And the EYBL All-Stars with possession here. Now here's Lack. He's guarded by Moore.
Get mine, get mine.
Kicks it to McCall. Terchunsi with the screen. McCall, no good.
Hey, defense, nothing to worry about out there with him
Oh,
shooting.
bad
He
call
just
for
can't seem
pass.
to dial it up this half.
Out of bounds. That goes to the EYBL.
I don't know what happened there. That was weird.
Substitution for the EYBL All-Stars. Hao Quing Luan.
My back on silly guy. Colonoscopy.
And here's Aslanoglu.
Athlanabu, huh?
Substitution for
Jish to Tombo. Count it.
That's a good pass. Right where he needed it to execute and finish.
Misses the
What
one-handed
the
jam.
fuck?
Here's McCall. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Oh, wheeling that one in for 2. Some ice in the veins of McCall. Pun intended.
From deep, it's MP. Sinks it from distance.
That's strong, fundamental basketball.
Strong
Getting the
and
ball where it
fundamental
needs to be.
basketball.
Cologne on the outside. Jish to Tombo.
Umbo's crazy name.
And now it's McCall inside.
All right. I didn't want this game to last longer.
On the shot.
Personal foul.
A confident player who steps up in the biggest moments. Any coach would have loved to have McCall on their team.
Not gonna lie, this feels like the most like games they've made you play in a prelude thing. Maybe I'm wrong, but very annoying how much.
And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Bishop with it. Here's MP. And it's Dermonenko with the rebound.
Back here, you Russian bastard.
Cologne. Now here's McCall. It's Cologne on the wing. Guarded by Carrington. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Cologne can't hit. Here's MP. 4-3. And the West hits it again from G.
Nice!
What they discussed at halftime.
Everything offensively has been
It's like 9. Jake
perimeter-oriented.
McCarthy, you know?
Cologne on the outside. Back to McCall. Cologne. McCall's shot off the mark. From deep, it's MP.
That shot
Rebound
select.
goes to EYBL. Kicks it to McCall. Makes it off the glass.
And McCall, he's so poised and close. Can't allow him to get comfortable like this.
Here's MP. Out to the right wing. Takes the 3.
That shot selection.
Out of bounds. That goes to the EYBL All-Star. So it's both teams making a change here.
Substitution for the EYBL All-Stars. Drew Robinson. Jonathan.
And the EYBL All-Stars with possession here.
Substitution for West All-Stars.
Now here's McCall. Right side, Johnson. And again, it's the EYBL All-Stars missing the shot. Here's MP. He's covered by Johnson. Pass to Schrader. Here's MP. Shot from the wing. He gets it in there.
MP.
And so it's the EYBL with it. And Trumsey throws it down.
Oh, the accuracy, just special. Puts the ball where only his teammate can get it.
Here's MP. Jacks up a 3. Nails the 3-pointer.
This run has really put them in the perfect
Why
position.
am I?
And with no signs of slowing, they aim to keep expanding that lead.
Outside, Robinson.
Who's watching him?
Pass to Lack. McCall. Try to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. From deep, it's MP. And another 3 for the WCBL.
Their shooting.
Why did I go
percentage
down
just
to A
keeps
for that?
improving here.
What the?
Here in the
I
second
was
half.
about to say, what?
Well, they've done a great job sharing the ball. Good teamwork typically does result in high percentage shots.
7-second difference between the shot and game clock. Outside, Robinson. The tray. Outside for Lack. McCall. Pass to Lack. McCall on the wing.
Gosh, I'm not gonna get an A+ because of these
So
jerks.
MP and the rest of the West Coast
Why
All-Stars
do you
really
slowly you
showcasing their
lose?
talent in the win tonight.
What an upset we just witnessed. Against a very talented group, MP was more than up for the challenge. I can't wait to see what the future holds in store for him. You have to think the MP ceiling is sky high at this point.
Absolutely, Drake. And then for the EYBL All-Stars, a lot of talent, but not quite enough to get it done.
Well, as McCall, he did what he could, give him the credit, but at the end, they were just outplayed. Clearly, MP came out here to prove something, and it was not going to be denied. His effort was so strong.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks. For Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo, this is Joe Lamy saying thanks.
All right,
we're here with MP. MP, big win for you guys as a WCBL All-Star
Just got a really
stunt
short
and
forehead.
EYBL Select in a massive upset. Talk about how'd you do it. How are you feeling now that it's over?
I'm just so proud of our guys. Everyone, you know,
He
for most
just
of us,
constantly
this is our
sounds like
first
he's
time playing
about to
together.
cry.
First time playing a game at this level, and everybody came out and handled their business and came together when we had to in order to beat what's a talented team over there. This is an unbelievable win. Just unbelievable.
Okay. But the matchup everyone was talking about heading into tonight was you versus Tyson Ice McCall. Not only did you win, you came with the MVP of tonight. Was that your goal coming into tonight?
No, but yeah, I mean, I always try to win and do my best, and tonight I had to go through Ice to do that, and y'all know how good he is. I definitely wanted to put on a show tonight. I knew if we'd won, I'd get a lot of attention. You know what? I wanted an MVP. I did. I thought I could do it, and I did it.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Power of positive thinking and all of that.
Well, congrats, MP. Thank you for your time.
Thanks,
I
dog.
really appreciate it.
Thanks, dog.
Turning into a really exciting season.
Well,
hey,
there he
is. The man of the hour. Great game,
Good to see
MP.
you. Good to
Great
see you.
game, man.
Thanks. So do you think
Oh,
that,
this is
we
cold
need
as
to be
hell.
suspended?
Oh, well, it certainly can't hurt. I'll put it that way.
Okay, so what happens next?
Well, now, you know, let me give me a few days to get all my ducks in a row. We want to wait for some colleges to maybe show interest who didn't show any before. Maybe some who already liked you want to come forward, some bigger offers or better roles. But we also still want to see where you land on the final 250 of the year.
Right.
When I get a full picture, then we'll get together, go over your options. I just don't want to rush anything, you know.
So there's no way this guy wouldn't be top, you know,
Well, hey,
on
listen,
this
give me a few days, I'll hit
ranking
you
and
up.
a ton of
Meantime, baby, you do
like
you.
offers
Already did.
because
All right.
colleges would rather take a chance on. Yeah,
Hey,
it's
what's
crazy.
good, Tyson? Hey, man, I've been meaning to ask you one last question. Like, why do they call you Ice? Is it because you freeze up in clutch situations? Because, I mean, you look shook out there.
Congrats. Now you can watch me on TV and tell all the truckers at the diner you beat me once.
Ooh, nice sub. Hey, did you want some extra ham and mayonnaise mustard with that?
I would say I'll get you next time, but we're never gonna play again.
I'll murder you, bro.
Don't
Sorry,
have a
sorry.
future in this, NP.
Right. Come here. Yeah. Look at that scoreboard. I mean, your jaws must be, like, killing you. Because I don't understand how you're talking right now.
Okay. I really hope you enjoy your shining moment.
Yeah.
Dude, you got beat by like 50.
This
It
is as good
got
as it's gonna get for
70
you,
something
NP.
dropped on you.
But it's so good.
Okay.
What, dude? Oh, what a shitty game. All right, let us continue. There's more. Gosh, damn it. Wasn't I already 118? What? So went to 118. And then I stayed at 118 after dropping a bajillion points on those guys. Alright, whatever. Come on, I dropped I scored 56 more points than him. Oh my goodness. I had 36 points in that game. That's crazy. I'm averaging upper 70s in points. All right. Let's meet Austin.
I'm a big believer in ripping the Band-Aid off, so I'm going to get right to it. The play next year is Europe. That's your path to the NBA.
Wait, you're not kidding. Europe?
Mm-hmm.
No.
You're gonna make me play more
college.
of
It's
this
always been college.
Plans change, MP.
No, I did everything. Everything I was supposed to.
Except for wake up
I
on
have
time.
scholarships. Why are we changing the plan now?
Listen, you did an amazing job these past few months. But the problem is that you came into the game too late. You have too much ground to make up for, and you can't do that in college, man.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Mr. Kelly. I'm starting to wonder if you should be my agent.
All right. Can I make my case?
The floor is all yours.
Okay. You can answer questions in Europe that you can't answer in college. Questions that NBA GMs need answers to if they're going to draft you. And most importantly, you can answer them next year. College is at minimum a 2-year plan. You've got too many established players ahead of you to hit as a freshman, and every year you don't get drafted, your odds of getting drafted plummet.
Okay. I want to see what you see. So, walk me through it.
The biggest question facing 80% of players entering the draft is whether they have an NBA body. You go to Europe, play against grown men, you've answered that question.
Still not seeing it. What else you got?
Oh, shit.
You can prove you don't have character issues.
Man, I was late to one game.
And got suspended for the biggest game of the only season you have played in competitive club league ball. It's not fair, but it's out there. You go to Europe, you can prove that you play with a professional work ethic, and now you've answered another question, a big one.
Okay. So I'm behind. How do I make up all this ground?
In Europe, you'll devote every waking minute to basketball while your peers are back home sweating out midterms. That's a huge advantage. And not for nothing, but the salary in Europe is way better than any NIL you're
The
getting.
only money I care about is the NBA money. I'm not trying to fumble that bag because the NIL isn't good enough.
I make a percentage of your salary, MP. I'd be a fool to do anything that jeopardizes your NBA career.
That's a good point. I have nothing.
Look, we live in a world with Wemby, Luka, and Giannis. Scouts know how to evaluate what you're doing overseas. And by the way, you wouldn't be the first American to do this either. Ask LaMelo if he regrets skipping college.
Do I have any offers?
2 of them. I wouldn't bring this to you on a whim. The first one is from Basket Madrid in the Spanish National Champions League, the most competitive league in Europe. If you thrive over there, you are guaranteed to get drafted.
Okay, so what's the other one?
Paris FC Basket in the French Basketball Super League. They got a lot of first-round prospects this year. Outplaying them will cement your spot on any GM's draft board.
I'm not gonna hold you. I like how those sound.
Plus, I'm hiring a professional videographer to chronicle it all, so GMs will see everything you do. Look, I know it's not what you pictured, but if you're honest with yourself,
how many more games
I think
do I
you'll know
gotta
it's the right
fucking
move.
play, dude?
When you're saying all of that, it makes sense in my mind. But, not gonna lie, it doesn't feel great.
Well, it'll feel a lot better when you hear your name called on draft night.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
I'm in. I just hope you know what you're talking about, Mr. Kelly.
Well, what's it going to be? France or Spain?
Let's see.
Probably España. Probably Spain. I'm thinking Spain. And fewer minutes? Fuck yeah, dude. I ain't trying to play a million fucking minutes again. Oh, this game.
What's up, everybody? It's your boy, MP. Welcome to the first episode of Out of Bounds, the new web series offering exclusive access to all things MP as I start the next chapter of my basketball journey in Bonita, España. Sick apartment, right? Yeah. My agent hooked me up with all this. And helping me put all of this together is my boy Xander Jones, one of the hottest young filmmakers in the game right now.
Oh, yeah.
Xander, can you show your face for a second and say hi to the people?
What's up, everybody? Looking forward to sharing MP's journey with you.
That looks like Tim Duncan.
I appreciate that, Xander. All right, so more about me. Wait, Xander, do you have any questions?
New country, new apartment, new life. How are you adjusting?
Man, I just landed yesterday, so my head's spinning a little bit, but I can't wait to get to work.
Okay. All right. Well, what's on the schedule for today?
I have to head to my first practice, so that's really exciting. And our first game is in a couple of days against the league's MVP, so I'm looking to hit the ground running against him.
All right. After you settle in and got a little time to breathe, what are you the most excited about when it comes to living in Spain?
La comida. My dad's an amazing chef. He gave me this huge list of stuff I gotta eat.
How big is this list?
Bro, he's got this thing into categories. Like, first is classics. Jamón, ibirco, paella, tapas, patatas bravas, gazpacho, musto. Whew, that one's a grape juice made of wine grapes. That's crazy, right? Apparently they put an olive in it. I don't know, but I'm excited. Then he's got stuff like rabo de toro, pulpo, a la galga, bacalao.
I hate this so much, dude.
Man,
I couldn't
it goes
care
on,
less
but
about.
There's a whole section
How are
of
you?
Basque cuisine.
You been working on that accent, I see. But you weren't kidding about that list.
Yeah, my dad doesn't play when it comes to la comida, bro.
I feel you. Well, looks like you got an adventure ahead of you.
Yeah, for real, no doubt. And I'm excited to have you all along on the ride with me.
And cut.
Keep it a buck with me. How was that?
You were great. You seemed at ease. Definitely comfortable in front of the camera. And you covered all the things you got to cover. Well, what's up?
I don't know. It's just...
It's okay.
Doing this with someone else, it feels like there's more pressure.
Ah, man, you're crushing it. Trust me, I've been doing this long enough. You know, the basketball stuff, it pulls them in, but your personality, that's what they're here for. And you got that in spades. You don't need me to tell you that. Plus, listen, if we got to take and you don't like it, there's nothing. We can always do another one, bro. I got you.
You're right. I appreciate that. Your feedback's good. Keep it up.
Thank you. So, you got any plans for after practice?
Rest and recovery. As much as I want to see the rest of this country, I came here to get my draft stock up and make the league. That's what I'm gonna do, Xander.
Go!
Almost got you that time, Lazy.
Better luck next time, MP.
I can't believe I do this every day. These practices are crazy.
You're tired?
I feel like I'm gonna throw up.
We're just getting started.
Hey, that's some good motivation. I can see why they made you team captain. Not saying that you're not good. You definitely can ball on the court too.
I'm not joking. We need fresh legs in the fourth. All right? Conditioning is everything.
Everybody cuddle up.
It'll make you a better player. Okay. All right? We do everything for a reason.
It's absolutely critical to be the best conditioned team on the court. Fitness makes the difference between winning and losing, especially in the fourth. So we're going to do a shot scrimmage, full court. Let's see who's been keeping up with their conditioning program. Line them up.
Okay. Hey, Sergio, I got you this time.
What's going on? I wasn't even paying attention.
Get going! Come on, bro, that wasn't me. I got him! Hey, who got him? No shot. Whose man is that? Get that shit out. Yep. Flowers again. Way to go, MP. Go. Hey, I got your help. Get out. Hit. I got no shot.
Them listening to Kendrick Lamar is really funny. Shut that TV off! Shut that TV off! Green bean. Take that, Montoya.
You can't fly with me.
Horrible shot selection, sir. He didn't move right away.
Nice bucket, MP.
Turn that TV off! Turn that TV off! Yo, Martinez. Damn that shit! Ow! Turn that TV off! Turn that TV off! Dude, this guy's a fucking bucket. Yeah, ice! stressed out. What? They wanted him to win.
Some of you are more ready than others. You better clean that up quick. Now, if we're going to be successful at the end of games, we have to be able to run our sideline out of bounds sets forwards and backwards. First set we're going to work on is called Granada. We're looking to spring Sergio for an open 3 in the corner. So NP.
Oh, see, coach.
You got to set a good screen here, okay? You're late, you're dead in the water. And I want you here. Not here, but right here. You got me?
Vale, I got you, coach.
Let's go! Let's go, NP, move it! Move it, NP, let's go! Move it! Ay, por favor. Again, get up, NP, move it!
That all you got, America? I thought Cowboys supposed to be tough.
You're not very nice.
He's like that with everyone. The key to dealing with someone like Lazard, you can't back down.
That guy's built like a bear.
He wasn't born that way. He worked for it.
Prove it.
I know what it's like to be in your shoes. It's a hard adjustment to the pros. You just gotta keep working. You'll be fine.
Enough chatter. Let's line him up again.
All right. I'm ready.
Assist's so funny. Turn that TV off. Very nice. So, like, how do I... How do I equip? Because I can't apply this, but I already have it, it says. I don't know what that shit means. All right. Oh, I gotta get a high teammate grade.
All right, first game coming up later today. What are you expecting?
That the game speed will be more intense than anything I'm used to from high school. Milaga is the best team in the country, so we're going right into the deep end with this game.
And when you talk Malaga, there's one name on everyone's lips.
Carlos Navarro.
Yep. What do we need to know about him?
Reigning MVP, 3-level scorer, elite.
So how do you plan to slow him down?
To slow a guy like Navarro down, you have to do it as a team. And that's why I came to this country. To prove that I can help a team win at the highest level.
And cut. You good? You seem a little off.
Yep, I'm fine. Just... I haven't been this sore since I started running with varsity freshman year.
That'll make you stronger in the long run.
Yep, for sure. It's, you know, why I came here. To get in professional shape, it's just a lot when you're you're going through it.
I feel you.
Yeah.
I feel you. Can I ask a question?
Yeah, as long as I don't have to move to answer it.
Not at all. You worried about Novato?
Yeah. Wouldn't you be?
And a stunning waterfront view overlooking Malaga, Spain, our site for tonight's game. Good evening, everyone, and welcome. Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for this presentation of the SNCL, Madrid versus Malaga. I'm Blake Zuniga with Tim Sports and Brian Benefitemi, and I know we're excited to get this one going.
Well, we've got two strong teams facing off in an early season test. Basket Madrid has high hopes this season, but FC Malaga is the home of the reigning MVP, Carlos Navarro.
Oh yeah, and Navarro coming off an absolutely stellar season. We know exactly what he can do on the floor.
And one player we
Bailando.
don't just get a lot about.
This game is so freaking hard, bro.
MP, the American transplant for Basket Madrid, can make his debut tonight, and the team hopes he can make a contribution immediately.
Star of tonight's game is Carlos Navarro. The reigning MVP is looking to add another trophy to his trophy case.
Now here's Aguilar. Outside Illich.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played.
Horrible shot selection.
In the lead. And with the way Navarro can light it up, there's a good chance he goes back-to-back in the MVP race.
I mean, he just scores it with such ease, and really at all levels of the floor. He can go with either hand, and if you look to take one thing away from his arsenal, he'll simply go to another weapon of his.
Here's Delgado. Montoya. Yes, great play by Delgado to set it up.
Montoya working hard to find space in the corner, and that's a good look when the D's slow to react.
Here's Navarro.
9 points in the game. No good again that time.
Now here's Aguilar.
He's closely guarded from about 19 feet.
What are we doing here?
Hits the jump shot.
Well, when the mid-range opens up, Aguilar is more than happy to fire away. The defense has to play tighter.
Outside Gomes. Outside Navarro. And the dunk by Navarro.
His eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter.
Tough.
Hey, glad to have you back for the start of the second quarter here in Malaga. Basket Madrid leading. You look at the season Malaga had last year, easy to see why they expect big things this season.
They had such a strong run, and the core is mostly the same. This is a team that knows how to play together, and they're probably even better this year.
And that one is stuffed right through.
That
you
sucks.
can always depend on him to put that lead pass right on the money.
Out to the left wing. Aguilar outside.
Clock at 6. For 3.
Another 3 for Madrid.
Well, hey, MP can make that shot, especially when you allow him time and space to get comfortable.
And Ferrer gets it to go.
That's the area where they'd like all their shots to come from.
Out to the wing. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter.
Another three for Madrid. And MP might not be at full bore in this one. A report came out that he isn't in game-ready shape after initial training with the team.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, it's not a huge surprise to hear that. This Madrid team, they demand the highest level of fitness. It's never easy for a young player to come in and be able to match it.
Aguilar.
Here's the three, and he's good on the three ball.
This is an incredible run they're on. Offense as well as it can be played.
Every single guy on their squad with the absolute magic touch.
Here's Salazar.
Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him.
Pass to Ferrer.
From 11 feet away. And he battles for the ball.
How is that my fault?
Second chance bucket.
Crush the boards with a purpose there. Some hard-earned second chance points for him.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. That three-pointer is on target.
Well, the three-pointer has to be his best friend today, no question.
It has been today, anyway. Most of his points have been courtesy of the deep ball.
Three-pointer's a nice friend to have.
Over to the left wing.
Now here's Galindo.
Guarded closely.
Pass to Serrano.
That three off the mark.
Here's Aguilar. And it's Madrid with another bucket.
If you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
To the wing, right side. Down low.
Galindo.
It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
The defenders didn't really even get a sniff of him on that move to the cylinder.
Out to the right wing. And in this second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
This is why you involve MP in screen and rolls. He just figures out ways to score in these sets.
Shot by Salazar, no good. Here's Rojas.
He hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change.
He's setting this place on fire. His shooting has been off the charts.
Fuego.
Over to the wing.
Less minutes, my ass, dude. This is nuts.
Here's Munoz.
To the right side.
Pass to Salazar.
And he misses it off the right side of the rim.
Here's Aguilar. In basket Madrid, another triple.
You can tell Aguilar was ready to rock, and Madrid did well to set him up.
Here's Ferrer.
He has 6.
Pass to Munoz. Ferrer.
Oh, shit.
They need this. That's good.
What a horrible.
Good ball movement. He put that pass in the ideal spot.
From outside the arc.
Another three for Madrid.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close.
Basket Madrid ahead.
Opening a huge gap. And we'll see you right after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Hey, if you're just joining us, we have Basket Madrid visiting the FC Malaga. Madrid making a change here.
They put me in like immediately. This is so annoying.
And a minute played as the second half gets going.
And you look at the coach from Madrid, Chispa Romero. He's in the pressure cooker.
Oh, that press here in Madrid, it'll eat you alive. I mean, it's brutal if you don't get results. That goes for players and coaches. Romero knows this team needs to make a deep run this year.
Launches a three.
In basket Madrid, another triple.
Just a huge scoring night for MP. Every time he has a game like this, MP gets that much closer to his dream of making it to the NBA.
Now here's Gomes. Valverde outside.
The fuck was he just doing going in a circle like that?
Lets it go from deep. Alvarez pulls it in.
Oh, man. That's one he'd like to have over.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, you have to love the confidence on display from MP. He knows how dangerous he can be off the catch.
Pass to Navarro. Back to Gomes. Six on the shot clock. Takes it out to Valverde. Escudero. Shot up, two right there.
Superb assist. He played the role of maestro on that one.
Here's Madrid now. Alvarez outside. Right wing. Another three for Madrid.
It has been a three-point barrage for them since halftime.
Yeah, I don't know if it's been by design or by accident, but either way, it's been impressive.
Maybe the coach just went up to the locker room chalkboard and just put a number 3 out there.
Now here's Gomes. From the stripe. Alvarez pulls it in. Outside Montoya. Illich. Valverde covering. Alvarez outside. From past the arc. In basket Madrid, another triple.
Well, he's scored over half their points so far.
3
That's just a major
points.
contribution.
It's FC Malaga with the ball. And so far, the MVP hasn't been able to keep up with MP. What a great performance he's putting in for Madrid.
I wasn't sure what we would get out of MP today, but it's so encouraging to see him come out here and be this much of a difference maker for his team.
Pass to Illich. Pass to Delgado. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. It's Alvarez on the wing. No good with the triple. And it's Malaga's ball. Here's Navarro. Offensive rebound. Three-pointer Castillo. Ooh, no luck on that one. So it's basket Madrid now. To the middle. Delgado.
Timer.
Shot is good.
I like the play there from MP, showing off the high IQ.
Outside Gomes. Inside. Right side Navarro. Escudero. Three-pointer Castillo. The shot off that time. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Basket Madrid ahead.
Check me out the rest of the game. Check me out the rest of the game.
A quick break. We're coming
Please.
right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And here we are, folks. Fourth quarter. FC Malaga at home against Basket Madrid. And here's Aguilar. For 3. Drains the three-pointer.
Should do my middies.
Perfect screen there. Set him up with a terrific look.
Yeah, but that's a bad job by the defender to not fight through that screen to contest.
You want to see more effort there.
Here's Serrano. Pass to Salazar. Here's Serrano. 6 to shoot. Salazar. Here's Ferrer. That shot, he's missed 3 and made 4 of his 7 attempts. Out to the wing. Another 3 for Madrid.
The pass really creating a bucket for Madrid. Aguilar with a nice feed.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Pass to Galindo. Here's Ferrer. On the wing, Navarro. Ferrer. Here's Serrano. Salazar. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. To the paint. Martinez. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Aguilar.
They are putting the hammer down. Just a huge lead for them.
And it doesn't matter if we're talking about their offense or their defense, because it has all been working for them.
Yeah, to build this lead, you have to do both. Good pass work. The assist was right on target.
Game moves along, 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. And good that time.
And I love MP's shot selection and just keeping things simple and taking what the defense is giving him.
Here's Serrano. Outside Galindo.
To the wing on the left.
Oh, what a find.
Jam by Galindo.
Navarro's the engine that drives this Malaga offense, not just with his scoring, but with his passing as well.
He's still feeling it.
And another basket for Madrid.
He's had such a steady hand. He's the one responsible for getting him this lead late.
Yeah, his shooting percentage is through the roof. So dependable here today.
And without him, who knows where they would be.
Ferrer shot is off.
We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in.
It's on a 3, god damn it, I didn't want to shoot a 3.
The final quarter, they're having from downtown a bunch of threes falling for them.
And they might as well keep going back to the well. Work that perimeter while they're hot.
And work it to the final whistle.
Here's Serrano.
No good with the layup. Shot from free throw range. Count it.
And now this is just getting ridiculous.
Meaty.
They can't possibly keep this up much longer.
When was the last time they missed, Tim? This is just a remarkable shooting display.
They're putting on a clinic.
Here's Serrano. Pass to Galindo. Outside for Navarro. And again, Malaga no good.
You don't want to give up that kind of look often.
They're very lucky they didn't get burned.
And Navarro pulls it down. And it's FC Malaga with the ball.
Here's Serrano. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
If they think that kind of defense is going to get it done against him, they are sorely mistaken.
Tries it from 19.
And another basket for Madrid.
That's 2 for MP, utilizing that in-between area. So smart out there.
Here's Serrano.
To the left wing. Faked in off the glass.
He outweighs his man by quite a bit in that matchup, and he did the right thing by going straight to the rim.
Castillo outside.
To the wing, right side. Inside. Cuts off the pass.
The dribble route.
Here's Serrano.
Great game we played.
Final whistle sounds, and that'll do it. Madrid comes in and gets
I'm so tired.
A very strong showing from a team with high hopes this year.
And I like the game plan they had for Navarro.
Oh, it was a game to make a way to make these games go faster.
With so much talent.
And for Madrid, you have to think that they liked what they saw from NP.
You can see why they believe in this kid. I mean, even though the reigning MVP was on the floor, he never got rattled. He played with confidence, he played with energy, and that helped spark Madrid into getting this road win.
And that'll do it for this one, folks. For Tim Swartz, Brian Banafitemi, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Blake Zuniga saying thanks for watching.
Well, MP, bienvenidos, and what a way to start your Spanish journey with an impressive victory. Now that your first game is behind you, how do you feel about the level of talent you faced here tonight?
Let's do this.
Gracias, bienvenidos, Miss Mueller. these guys can play. The fundamentals and the way they see the game, the
It's
unselfishness,
so
the toughness.
thin. It's
You can see
sick
why
to
they
me.
call this the toughest league outside of the NBA. And honestly, it may take a little while for the game to come to me, but you know, if I could keep learning on the fly while we're winning, that'd be a win-win for me.
Was there any added significance to the win for you coming in against the reigning MVP?
Of course.
There's so many great players in this league. Honestly, Memo, Galindo, Herrera. It's an honor sharing the floor with any of them. But obviously, Navarro is the king of the mountain right now, and it feels good to knock him off for a day or two. But if we're going to keep winning, I'm sure I'll see him again.
That person in the back doing freaking out the lady in the
get to
green
that point,
hat.
but I can't be coasting right now. You're welcome.
Really, really great job. We did it. VC, VC. We love VC. We love VC. Ugh. Continue. Okay. Mid-second round? Are you kidding me? I'm averaging like 60-something points a game.
What, you hit the snooze on your alarm clock, Lazar? I guess y'all like to sleep in Slovenia.
You're very funny, Monica.
You beat him to the arena again, didn't you?
Yeah, and it's driving him crazy. He keeps getting here earlier and earlier, but I'm always here first.
I think he's starting to like you.
Do you speak Lazar or something? Because that's not how I'm interpreting it.
We all see the work you're doing. Keep it up.
All right, MP. You surprised by all the hype around this Vittoria game?
I mean, a little. Bro, they got Memo Solano on their squad, and he's like a national hero, but it's electric out there.
I mean, he has been the captain of the Spanish national team for years now.
Yeah, he's like fun to watch because, you know, he reminds me a little bit of Ginobili.
Right? No, everybody loves him. Even Madrid fans give him his props.
Hey, I got nothing but respect for the guy, and honestly, I'm hoping to learn a thing or two tonight.
Yo, MP, look.
Oh, bro, it's Solano.
Don't be bashful, say hi to him.
Hey, Solano, I'm
All
MP.
pictures.
No, I was just hoping for a little advice.
Yo, did he really just...
Yeah, he did.
Guess you got it like that when you the king of Spain. What you gonna do?
All right, we didn't have audio there for a second, but we back on this baloney. Probably going to be one long video. So I don't even know what I'm doing. Oh, excuse me, an intro, but we're going to whoop through this. We're going to drop 80 on Guillermo's head real quick.
Everyone. So glad you could join us to see Basket Madrid play host to Club Vittoria here on 2K Sports. I'm Blake Zuniga with Tim Sports and Brian Benefitemi. There is a lot to take in.
All right, let's do this, baby.
Sporting event here in Madrid. MP and the rest of his team, they've been marching along this season with a clear goal, winning the NCL.
And standing in their way tonight will be the national hero, Memo Solano.
You want to talk about someone who everyone loves.
Wait, this isn't
here in
Guillermo?
Spain? Look no further.
Madrid calls timeout.
We in the game? Ow.
Pass to Palacios.
Touching him up. I'm touching him up.
Now here's Solano. Here's Dominguez. Here's Carvajal. And finished off by Carvajal.
This is what they want from Carvajal. Generate some extra offense off the glass.
Let's the 3-5.
Oh, man.
Vitoria grabs the
Bad
miss.
shot selection. Okay, this guy's good on defense.
To that shot on the block attempt.
That was just as effective as a block. It made him completely change his release point.
We just gotta lock in.
The miss.
Yeah, it wasn't officially a block, but really it might as well have been.
Bang! All right, now we're in. Now we're in.
I love seeing the confidence.
This game gets louder and louder each time, I swear.
Now here's Palacios. Pass to Solano. High post Varela. Shock up 2 right there.
That's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Covered by Solano.
Bad shot selection. Bad shot selection.
So it's Vitoria now. High post Varela. Palacios for 3. And the 3 ball is good.
The lead has been shaved down with their run, and now they are in a position to tie it up.
Tie it up or take the lead. A lot of gutsy performances are needed to pull out the win, but they keep plugging along.
And you just got to give them credit for the resiliency they've shown tonight.
It's
All right.
a go from downtown.
After the 3 on the other end, you had to know MP was itching to hit a 3 of his own.
I fouled him. No.
He's made one and missed one so far at the line.
All right, this is so loud. Oh my gosh. Didn't I turn all this down last time too? Good Lord. Deafeningly loud.
The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Stuff.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Basket Madrid ahead. Up 2. Hold tight. We've got more basketball. Here we go with the start of the second quarter of this game between Basket Madrid and Club Vitoria. Here's Dominguez. Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points in the game. And this Vitoria side pretty strong starting 5, but there are questions about how far they can go.
What the hell was I supposed to do there?
If you look at their additions,
He's so fast.
Varela, Carvajal, they help shore up some weaknesses, but when push comes to shove, you wonder if they have the firepower to compete with the big clubs.
There's the 3. Cans it from downtown.
Lone Ranger. Pew, 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 pew. It's like Roy Kent in that in the first season of Ted Lasso. I'm Ted Lasso. Pew, 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 pew. You know. I don't even know. This game makes me mentally insane. Yeah, ain't no way.
Out of bounds as
All right.
Vitoria keeps possession.
I blame that on you, teammate. That was my rebound. You stole it from me.
Puts it up off the inbound. The shot's
What?
good.
What am I
thinking
supposed
about
to
Chispa
do?
Romero, the Madrid coach. He's young, but he's already proven himself.
Yeah, you don't lead a club the size of Madrid at his age unless you get results. But if the players buy into Romero from the get-go, you could end up being one of the best coaches in all Europe. His performance from long range has been something to behold.
That's been his shot today, no doubt about it.
Keep feeding him.
Pass to Vega. Here's Luna. Outside Vega. Just 5 on the clock. Shot high post. Rebounded by Madrid. They've led by as much as 10. Now Aguilar. Ibanez.
Oh, bad shot selection. Arg.
Here's Santos. Aguilar covering. Vega misses. Madrid with the lead. Three-pointer.
Bang!
Another triple.
watching the way MP has settled into the league, the fans are starting to have
Well, it couldn't have been easy at first, but MP's done a great job of integrating himself into the team. Clearly the talent is there, and now he's in a position to let it flourish.
Launches a three, knocks down the three ball.
And MP is just...
I'm mean mugging right now. You can't see, but I'm mean mugging.
Every time he gets the ball, he's looking to score.
Inside. Here's Dominguez.
Ain't no way.
Just miss after miss right now. Another three.
knowing he can do with the day.
They really want to find that.
Like the ceiling careful. My hope will never. Mason, if you're watching this, Mason will love that.
Pass to Vega. They swipe. Shoots. In basket.
Limitless range.
Big lead becomes bigger. They are playing with purpose, guys.
And that goes for both ends of the floor. They've been controlling the action everywhere.
Just dominant.
Here's Dominguez. Missed inside.
Boy, I mean,
oh, we're going up the floor.
Right. They cannot take the lid off.
They need a bucket in the worst way
Oh,
possible.
not who I wanted to pass it to. Let's try that one more time.
It's really going to get out of hand.
Okay, that was off, but we'll take it.
Another triple.
Scoring well here at the midway.
Take it and sit on down.
Yeah, they're padding that lead bit by bit, and offensively, they just continue to roll.
Dude, these guys are buns.
Playing with this intensity.
Time called here. Club Vittoria will talk it over. Group substitution here for Vittoria.
I was on my phone, my bad. I'm not logged in.
Come easily for them today.
Not at all. And it isn't what you call the best of performances.
All right, Solano. Okay.
The pass, the catch, the dunk, perfection.
And all of it had to be perfection. That's not nearly as easy as they made it look. Trust me.
To the middle. Here's Morales.
Bang!
This is just getting ridiculous. They can't possibly keep this up much longer.
When was the last time they missed, Tim? This is just a remarkable shooting display.
They're putting on a clinic.
Shot clock and game clock 1 second differential. Here's Solano.
What the hell did that guy just do?
He's trying to turn this into a dunk-a-thon. Ooh, an unbelievable move by Solano. Just showing off at this point.
Oh, I didn't even. Oh, man.
Hasn't even been close. Basket Madrid ahead, leading by 17. And we will see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball in just a bit. Welcome back, folks, as the second half of Basket Madrid versus Club Vittoria gets underway.
All right, we're back. Sorry, we're locked. We're locked. All right, we're dropping a mean screen right here.
With MP, Madrid has several young players rising up through their senior roster, as well as their youth system.
Madrid has struck a great balance.
Oh, this darn guy.
From their academy while still competing. It's never easy to walk that sort of tightrope, especially with the high expectations that Madrid carries.
Okay, that guy was in my face. Why didn't that guy? Whatever.
What a competitor. He's been looking for a shot all game long, but he's really shouldered the load for them.
I think the crowd and stuff actually got louder, which is a little bonkers.
to Solano. And here's Vega.
Bad block attempt. What do you mean, brother?
Doesn't go for him. From past the arc.
Eat it, Solano!
And that was an absolute bomb. MP showing off how far he can go with his range.
With the step back, here's Varela. The shot is good.
All right, now my
Solano
defense
making
breakdown.
the
I'll
play.
take it.
Fantastic pass. He made that very easy bucket with that setup.
Now here's Alvarez. Started closely.
Gosh, dang it. Ugh.
Third quarter
Is it because my
basketball,
driving
we're
dunk is
about
so low?
1.5 minutes in. Down low. Kicks it out to Carvajal. Pass to Solano. 6 on the shot clock.
Player out of bounds. What? They didn't even touch the ball.
And these guys have had some good motion on offense. Nice assists.
When everybody's involved offensively, it's in a way helping
Glad
you
that fell.
defensively, too. It has been a three-point barrage for them since halftime.
Yeah, I don't know if it's been by design or by accident, but either way, it's been impressive.
Maybe the coach just went up to the locker room chalkboard and just put a number 3 out there.
Back to Vega. No good from outside. They're enjoying a commanding lead.
And you know the best part, it gives them an opportunity to give their starters a
Oh, come on.
Outside Palacios.
I'm doing little footwork drills right now. Oh, shoot.
Alvarez pulls it in. And it's Madrid's ball. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second
terrible
half.
shots. I thought I was going to be able to turn around quicker. Ah!
Here's Solano.
Oh my god, dude, I can't stop this guy.
And the way that Memo Solano plays, who does he remind you of?
You get a little bit of a young James Harden or Russell Westbrook with him. He can attack the rim, but does so with a controlled chaos.
That was a great closeout by this stupid idiot.
Alvarez. Pass to Illich. The second chance effort. And
All right, I'll take it. Just trying to get my middies in, you know.
Push Illich further away from the rim than this. Shots like that are always going to be routine to him.
Solano attacking. Now Varela.
I'm so lost right now.
Here's Palacios. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it.
Perfect use of the pick and roll. I like how Palacios allows the play to develop.
Eat one in your mouth, kid! Ah!
It's been an excellent
Ah! Sorry.
Here's Solano.
No way.
Get it back. Solano draws the double. Here's Vega. Illich with the strong defensive effort. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and game clock.
Yay, we did it! We did it! We did it! Hooray! All right, guys, dude, I'm losing my mind. This game, it's the sound. It's the loudness of it, bro.
Now here's Solano. Tight
All right, that was right in my mouth.
That's simply a great move there. He dusted off the defense and got to the cup for the easy basket.
Gosh, damn it! If you guys could pass the fucking ball! Oh!
Already. Basket Madrid ahead. Just dominant.
We gotta lock in.
So the fourth quarter begins for our game here in Madrid. Now Vega. Pass to Escobar. Outside Vega. Here's Dominguez. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From about 19 feet. Madrid with the rebound.
Some of the shots he's taken have been head scratchers. He's out there playing like it's a game of horse.
Bang!
A bit lucky he got that one to fall.
No, not lucky. A banging.
To the inside.
All right. Not the best defensively. NGL. All right, we're getting pretty mid right about now.
Top dunkers.
Never mind, that was a 3. Fuck me.
He's had such a steady hand. He's the one responsible for getting him this lead late.
Yeah, his shooting percentage is through the roof. So dependable here today.
And without him, who knows where they would be.
Here's Luna. He's covered by Castillo. And that one's good, Luna.
The defense cannot forget about him like that. He will light you up.
17-foot shot on the way. And Vega pulls it down.
Bad shot selection. It's pretty mid. Okay, guys, someone's gotta stop.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth
He's gonna
quarter.
stop me like right now. RN, bro.
Martinez grabs the miss. The three is up.
He got my face.
Rebound. Nice shot there.
It pushed me into the thing.
He got caught standing around that time and giving up the second chance points.
They need more effort than that on the boards. That can't happen.
Absolutely.
Pass to Escobar. Here's Santos. Vega. From outside, off the mark. Can't finish.
Dude, this is so annoying. Oh my gosh.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Out to the right wing.
Am I playing power forward right now? Oh, that was a
Pass to
steal.
Dominguez. That one's in, coming off an assist from Vega.
Some distribution from the wing. Nico Vega helping out.
All right, we're putting a mean screen.
Affair.
Yeah, they've done a very nice job of extending their lead.
Aguilar goes in.
Screen assist.
And he makes that one.
He will make you throw your hands up as a defender. You just don't know how to play him.
Here's Luna.
Please just let me keep an A.
Pass to Vega. They set the pick. Fires for three. Madrid with
That was my board, bro.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone in the fourth. For three. Buries the long-range jumper.
Yeah, he's the leading scorer in this game and has been the dominant figure today, no doubt.
Yippee!
Here's Santos. Pass to Luna. Dominguez. To the paint.
Oh, what a breakdown.
The layup off glass.
Just really good awareness right there on the assist.
And here's Madrid now. Aguilar outside.
How's this guy's closeout so good? Gosh!
Now Club Vitoria with it. Pass to Escobar. Now here's Vega. Here's Dominguez. That one goes. Count it.
This run really not doing them any good, coming as late as it has.
Yeah, but give them credit for showing the fight they're showing, Tim. It would have been real easy to just throw in the towel by now.
Yeah, but it's still going to be a loss probably.
There's the triple. In Basket Madrid, another triple.
It's been a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. He's in a groove, and that tray of his has just been deadly.
Vega for three. Martinez grabs the miss. And it's Madrid's ball. Over to the wing. And another basket for Madrid.
We're good.
This is a serious game-clinching run they're on.
They are just not backing off, and they're going to close this one out in style. What a surge.
Give them credit just to finish this one off.
Time runs out, and
Basket
Madrid notches the win.
All right, MP. How's it feel to be the new king of Spain?
Hey, is that how it looked out there?
Yes, bro.
MP, speak of the devil.
You played well tonight, man.
Oh man, I appreciate that. Oh, we're on camera. Is it okay if I film? I'm kind of doing the thing.
Yes, of course.
Cool. Come in. Hey, I just want to let
He's not even
everybody
on
out there
screen.
know and let you know personally that it was great competing against you tonight. I'm serious. I've been following your career since I was a kid.
Well, I've seen a lot of kids your age enter the league, and you are very impressive.
Yeah,
I
thanks
mean,
a
y'all
lot.
heard it here. He said it, and that means a lot coming from you, honestly. And if you don't mind, you interested in doing a jersey swamp? I know it's big out here for football, but we do it back in the States for hoops too.
That would be okay, sure.
Bet. Grab that. All right, and then exchange it. Alrighty, and then if you can hold up just a little bit higher so my followers can see you. All right, everyone, I'm here with Memo Solano, an España legend, and just an overall great guy.
Dude, that 77 Thunder jersey is fire! Am I right, guys? Am I right? Guillermo Solano. Not even a Tawau VC? What are we doing, bro?
So, how'd you like the octopus?
Yo, I'm telling you, Austin, the octopus was bussin'. Yeah, shout out to my
He
dad.
just say that
wreck.
puss was
Yeah, I'm glad
busting.
you liked
What the fuck?
You ready to talk draft?
Yeah, let's talk draft, bro.
What are we hearing?
The scouting reports are very positive, okay? You've adjusted to the speed and physicality much faster than most expected. They say you've been living in the weight room, and your work ethic has really impressed the coaching staff.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to answer
He's
those
not been
questions
living in
you
the
said
weight
we
room.
needed
bro.
answered.
He's so
Oh, well, it's
skinny.
almost like I know what I'm talking about, huh?
Whoa, slow down. But yeah, you're doing good so far.
Yeah. Hey, as far as projections go, I'm hearing solidly in the second round. MP, you there?
Yeah, Austin, I'm here. It's just
Bro, he ain't going.
second round seems kind of low.
Okay, I get that. But you're in a great position right now. I mean, think about where you were this time last year.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Yeah, no, you're right.
Okay, look.
Damn, it's cold in
Look,
my house.
you're already doing it.
Ah!
Keep this up, and the
Sorry.
NBA is a reality. Let that sink in.
Thanks, Austin.
All right. Early second round, you say? Ooh. I'm gonna sneeze. Glad I muted in time. That might have blown my microphone up. Ugh. Go second round. That wasn't a big deal. Huh? A moment to deny a lot of respect. You know it. All right. Well, we didn't get nothing for VC, did we? Oh, we did get like 3,000 VC. That's good. Let's go in a second. We need some defense. We need defense bad. Oh, just barely. Agility maybe. Hurt. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Yeah, we did it. Woo! We did it. Woo! Woo! All right, lock back in. 2 more games. Marco Herrera, you ain't got nothing on us, brother. Ow! Ow! You know?
So, Barcelona.
Yeah, man. Barcelona. Defending champs.
Did you say they're a dynasty?
Yeah, they're definitely a dynasty.
So, you got something special in store for them?
What's up, America? Lazar Laser coming to you live from inbound.
No, man. It's out of bounds. Out of bounds.
Of course, because that is where you throw the ball, right?
Ooh. You better stop playing with me, bro.
When MP first came to Madrid, he is weak little pup.
No, don't.
Now he is strong.
Oh shoot, is he actually getting bigger?
That's better.
His body
Appreciate
type
that,
no,
hermano.
it's tiny.
But please, do not get lazy like typical American.
Oh yeah.
We need you to
You tell
play
him, Laser.
strong tonight. Barcelona is our biggest challenge.
Hey, Lazar. You know I never let you down, bro.
You better not. Ah, you see, he's still scared. Maybe he's still small puppy, huh?
No, not scared.
Come on, MP.
Yeah, this guy's the best part of the story.
You gotta stop calling me that.
Well, that went pretty well.
Yeah, no, we all gotta agree. That dude is a loose cannon.
Y'all seem cool though.
I mean, he tolerates me. He understands that I'm a pro, like himself, you know? Not some type of joke or publicity stunt.
Hey man, win's a win.
Yeah, I guess so. But hey, you all heard him. Now it's time for me to produce. It's time to show up and dominate. And what you're gonna find out is MP is all about domination.
Oh yeah.
MP
ain't no sub, you know what I'm saying? Ow!
Got it.
Bet.
All right. Let's do this.
And the iconic coast of Barcelona, Spain, our stunning backdrop for tonight's game.
These guys are toast, bro.
It's the matchup everyone's been waiting for, Madrid and Barcelona, and we have it here on 2K Sports. Welcome, everyone. I'm Blake Suniga with Tim Swartz and Brian Benefatemi, and we can't wait to get this matchup started.
Wait, is this like Barca, Barcelona?
Players might tell you this is just like any other game. But it's
Oh, we're starting! Dude, this game's gonna take 10 years.
This is Madrid, this is Barcelona, and it's one of the most intense rivalries in the world.
And when you look at the recent run-ins, Barcelona has had the advantage, and they are in the midst of an SNCL dynasty. fellas.
Well, nobody can match Barca's talent. They have stars at every position, and they all play off each other so well. This will be a tough
Marco's
job
the
for
guy
Madrid
that's-
to get a win, but with the way
That's a
MP
bad,
has
bad
been
man.
playing, anything is possible. And you look at the talent of this Barcelona.
Yeah, bro.
They are the reigning champs and set to be great for a long, long time.
Now here's Illich.
Oh, what a horrible shot.
It's Galindo with the rebound. Here's Alvarez. Rebounded by Madrid. And as you said, Barcelona could be an incredible force in Europe for a long time with the talent they have.
Hit that laser.
I don't think I can recall a starting five this stacked ever in Europe. And it's not just the level of talent, it's how they complement
What
each
the
other. and
fuck did
work
he
together
teleport
so
on
well.
me?
That's a level of effort and work ethic that MP has put forth this season. He's earned respect from several of the veterans in this league.
But he sure has. And at the top of that list, you even heard that Memo Solano.
Oh, come on. All right, we don't need no fucking shooting fouls.
If you've got Memo,
Guy kinda looks like
saying
Anthony
good
Edwards.
things about you've got a future here in Spain and maybe beyond. Well, of course, what scouts love about Galindo, he has that NBA-ready shot. Still putting the rest of his game together. But that's a skill, the three-point shooting that Galindo has that most teams cannot get enough of.
They should be in front
Bang.
right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty.
Fantastic pass. He made that very easy.
Try me,
bucket
bitch.
setup.
Bitch. Marco Herrera, that's the guy.
Pass to
The
Galindo.
lasers on him.
Whistle blows. Yep, that's good.
Travel! All right, this time stop. It's just kind of baloney, though. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to not do this shit. Oh.
Well, when you look at basketball or at soccer, when Madrid and Barcelona get together, it's always a fierce and memorable game.
Madrid and Barcelona have one of the greatest
Bang.
sporting rivalries
Goat skill
in all
activation.
of the world.
Pew, pew, pew,
Decades
pew, pew,
upon
pew.
decades
You know?
of history between them. And I'm sure we'll add another chapter tonight.
And Barcelona with possession. 6-point game. Right side Galindo. Out to the right wing. 6 to shoot.
Rebounded by
Oh,
Madrid.
come on, laser.
First
That was
quarter
mine.
basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so
Oh.
far. And ball out of play.
Oh, boys. We gotta lock the F in, bro.
It's been impressive to see how quickly MP has won.
All right, there's 3 guys on the court that look exactly the same.
His play. He quickly garnered respect from just about everybody with his work ethic.
To add to that, I heard he exchanged jerseys with Memo Solano earlier in the season. That's not something that Solano does with anybody.
Yup.
So MP must have left a lasting impression.
Just on fire from beyond the arc.
And it seems like just about all his points are coming from downtown.
There's a screen by Cuesta. And here's Galindo from the arc. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for his first shot. From deep.
Bad shot.
Bad shot. He's missed 3 and made 4 of his 7 attempts. Alvarez outside. Can they get it? De La Torre misses. Madrid with the lead. Illich. Galindo defending. Puts up a 3.
What? How does he get there so fast? He literally goes through my teammate. Oh man, bad day. Bad day, dude.
Both teams changing it up here.
Am I getting less minutes as a starter?
And it's Madrid's ball. They've led by as much as 10. And here tonight in the city of Barcelona, one of the most breathtaking.
How did bro not touch that?
It's very easy to fall in love with Barcelona, and you can see why so many great players want to come and play here. It's not hard to attract top talent when you get to pitch this city as a home.
Pass to Moreno. Here's Alvarez. Connects from 3-point
No
range.
way.
Wow, how about Alvarez showcasing the range a little bit?
Here's Madrid now. They set a pick. From outside the arc, down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
Bangarang.
That for a response.
We'll give you
Now here's
Why did I lose?
Alvarez outside.
I don't understand the distribution.
From outside. So it's Basket Madrid now. They lead by 4. There's the 3.
Why did it take so long to shoot that?
Alvarez pulls
Fuck.
it in. Puts it up from 17. That's good on the jumper. You know, the amount of fear that Alvarez can strike into a defense is something you rarely see.
And it's not just he can score on you. It's that he'll put you through the rim if he tries to
that
get in his
biatch.
way. He's up there with Louis Dupont is maybe the best dunker in Europe.
Who is?
Pass to Roldan. Alvarez. Outside Herrera. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Moreno. Alvarez defending. Moreno no good. Here's Madrid now. It's a 5-point game.
Green Giant.
Ball is good.
And MP is just taking charge right now. Every time he gets the ball,
Green bean.
score.
Pass to Roldan. Back to Alvarez. Score the bucket. He
Oh, bro, the one.
So far, shooting a nifty 5 for 7.
He will make you throw your hands up as a defender.
All right, Aguilar. We're gonna hit a nasty screen real quick. Want to hit a nasty screen?
And there's a pick. 3 from Aguilar.
Oh.
By Roldan.
Interesting shot selection, brother. Interesting.
Here's Moreno.
All right, we gotta lock the fuck in, boys.
I don't know that
Oh.
that is the type of flair you want to see in this type of game. In a close game, the important thing is 2 points, not the dramatics.
Ah, come on. He had
Oh,
to go for that, didn't he?
Yeah, I guess it was nice.
Yeah, and I mean, I certainly can't fault him for it, although maybe I would have if he missed it.
Here's Moreno. Here's Alvarez. That one is good again.
Gosh damn it.
He is 6 for 8 from the floor with that make.
Yeah, the thing is, the defense has tried to adjust to Alvarez, but he's not having any of it.
Outside Illich.
big buzzer beater.
Hit that shot. just
Buzzer
like
beater.
Nothing. Just another day at the office.
What a cool customer that is coming through in the clutch.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a
Cool
close
customer,
game
you
going
say?
on here.
I know a cool customer.
Basket Madrid ahead. They're up by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll
I don't
be
even
back
know.
just after halftime to get the third quarter going. If you're just joining us, welcome
Insane
to
on the membrane.
Basket Madrid and Barcelona basket. Here's
Insane
Elic.
in the brain.
He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. And the progress in MP's game has been something else. I mean, you can't stress that enough.
Well, there's been a real maturity to what we've seen from him over the course of the season. The way he
Oh, what a find! What a find! What a dimer!
Compared to when he first arrived here. That's as forceful a finish as you're ever going to see out of this guy.
Which adds to their lead in spectacular fashion.
2 points the fancy way.
Yeah, the fancy way. I like the fancy way, right? Who doesn't? And that leads only
All right, what the hell am I supposed to do against this guy? How's he doing that? Flying like Superman up here. All right, another pick and roll, Miles Morales.
Pass to Morales.
Ah!
Full stride on his way to the big slam.
He did so well to lead his teammate right
Eat
to
it,
the
brother.
ideal spot.
Barcelona trailing here. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third.
Like, why?
Herrera.
Why is my
Alvarez.
thing go down?
Can't cash in from the high post. Here's the pick. Beyond the arc. Count it. And with that basket, he is now 9 for 15. From the
Haven't shot a single midi.
Hey, MP can make that shot, especially when you allow him time and space to get comfortable.
Pass to Galindo. Seven-foot shot. That one wide left. Here's Madrid now. 10-point lead. This is their biggest lead.
Yeah, he's not necessarily a strong inside presence, but he needs to polish those tricks.
Damn.
Well, there was a bit of controversy when Barcelona signed Galindo away from Espanyol. A bit of a betrayal was felt by the fans of the club.
Well, Galindo got his start at Espanyol and developed into a star. You can't blame him for it, but the fans felt
Slightly
like a
late.
shooter like him couldn't have jumped ship to a
I need a
rival.
faster.
Now here's Alvarez.
Fuck, I need a faster fucking shot release. I was trying to do it, but I'm not high enough like shooting stuff.
Delgado the screen.
I didn't want to shoot that moving! Fuck!
Basket Madrid misses again. To the paint. Cuesta.
Dude, this game fucking hates me.
Good. Assisting on the play was Alvarez.
He made that pass to a spot and let his teammate run right into it.
Pass to Morales. On the left wing. He's guarded by De La Torre. That one drops for him.
All right.
That's 2 for MP, utilizing that in-between area. So smart out there.
Outside Herrera. Oh, there's the alley.
What the fuck do I do against this guy?
You could see him give a little knock, but in burst to the rim for that alley-oop player.
A pair of teammates with a terrific feel for each other.
Looks like they've been playing together for decades.
And that's a great play to make it a close game. Potential momentum builder, if you ask me.
And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. One item that stood out is their ball movement.
Things are definitely clicking, and more importantly, it's tough to defend.
Right side Galindo. Three-pointer. Alvarez shot is off. Madrid with the lead. The three. Drills
Three
the
ball
three-pointer.
in your
You have to
mouth.
admire how assertive MP is. Ready to shoot as soon as he gets it.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Galindo.
Torre from range. Delgado with the rebound. Boom! He jams it straight down.
You got to be kidding me. Breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
And why not? A nice way to pad the lead right there.
Let's all go to New York.
Oh, yes, indeed. I'm all in.
Well, through three quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Basket Madrid ahead. Up by 10. Don't go anywhere, folks.
Okay.
Basket Madrid and Barcelona Baskets set and ready to...
Up 9. Easy money.
And we made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Pass to Ilic. Takes the three. It's not going to go for him.
Bad shot selection.
Alvarez with it. Montoya picks it up.
What?
It is good.
Well, watching the type of game that Jesus De La Torre has, you wonder if he's the most likely to try and make that jump across the pond in the NBA.
He has the defense and shooting that every team would want. And with his skill set, he's a complete player that you can slot into any team, into any league.
And add another three-pointer to their second half total.
They came out of the break dropping bombs and are just not letting up.
You love to see that.
And there's Galindo from the arc. There's Cuesta with the three.
That shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make a comeback.
Outside Montoya.
Bad shot, Tyler. Bad shot.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here.
Have I been shooting like garbage? I have been shooting really bad. Oh, man. I was going to say, why aren't we up by $1 billion?
Fires the three. Drops in the tray.
It's a drop in the bucket for Galindo. That is one smooth stroke.
So it's Basket Madrid now. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Top of the key. Yep, right through the net.
He scored most of their points himself. His offense is a big part of their recipe for success.
Galindo with the ball. To the middle. Here's Cuesta. Missed inside. And here's Madrid now. They've got a 9-point lead. 18 feet out. And another basket for Madrid.
I mean, it's pretty simple at this point.
Pretty
they
mid.
cannot afford to give him that kind of look.
Well, it came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you have to fight over the top of it.
And you need some help as well.
And Barcelona with possession. Now Galindo. The 15-footer, good.
I mean, in the mid-range, you got to feel like a layup for Galindo. This guy is a really high-level shooter.
And here's Montoya. Shoots the three.
Oh! Oh! I like that, though.
And so it's Barcelona with it. They trail by 9 points. De La Torre can't get it to fall. And 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Sinks the three-pointer.
This is why you involve MP in screen and rolls. He just figures out ways to score in these sets.
Assist game. Oh shit, never mind. Bam! Alright, we're putting another one on their head.
This game is in the
The jump made me not be able to get a good shot off, you know?
What an incredible job to come into Barcelona and steal away the victory.
This game's so intense, and this basket...
I really gotta pee.
They looked unfazed during the most intense moments of the game. They were fearless going up against the stars of Barcelona.
And for Madrid, they seem to be playing their best basketball here late in the season.
MP looks better and better every time he's on the floor.
All right, I'm gonna
And you
pee,
can
but
tell
still
that
have my
his
headphones
team
on so you can
believes
just
in
watch
each
through this
other.
garbage
It's that
together.
belief that has allowed them to get this tough road win against a rival.
And that about does it, folks. For Brian Banafitemi and Tim Swartz, this is Blake Suniga thanking you for tuning in.
You came to this country with high hopes, and it seems you just keep setting the bar higher. Now it's a win over Barcelona, the top team in the league. Were you even surprised by this result, or was there a moment in this season when you realized the sky is the limit for Madrid?
Yeah, well, everyone in this team wants to be a part of something bigger than themselves. Results like this remind us that there's nothing we can't do when we're locked in.
And how do you feel about your chances in the playoffs as we draw towards the end of the regular season? Are you the new title favorites?
Well, you know, I'm going to leave those odds to someone else, but I like our chances. I like our chances in the EBA championship as well.
So looking ahead.
I wouldn't say all that. We talk a lot about our goals as a team, though, and this is one of them. Obviously, it's a big one, but who doesn't dream big in Madrid?
Well, good luck. Thank you, MP.
You're welcome.
This is a lot nicer than your place in LA, that's for sure.
Who let you into my flat?
What's up, man? It's good to see you. Good to see you.
Yeah, man, it feels like a lifetime ago, right? It's hard to believe it was only, what, a year ago?
Yeah. Every top prospect feels that way, man. That transition from high school to post-high school to the NBA happens fast, and so much changes.
Yeah, man, it feels like I was shot out of a cannon.
Right. And now you're heading for the European Basketball Alliance Championship game, man. They're not gonna know what hit 'em.
It's kind of like my first practice here.
Yeah.
Man, do you know they ran me into the ground?
Sure.
I almost quit. But the insane part is that I made so much progress when the only thing I had to focus on was my game.
Right. And now you're knocking on the door of your second European championship. Life's funny, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, I actually never had thought about it until you just said it now. It's honestly a trip.
Yeah. So, how you feeling about the format? It's kind of funky, huh? Playing one game for a chip instead of a series.
No, I like it. It's bigger stakes, which is more fun for me, man. It's exciting.
Good. That's
Yeah.
the right attitude. That's because you were built for this, MP. And look, make no mistake, okay? This is a massive opportunity for you. If you can crush it on this stage against this opponent, I mean, for some scouts, that's worth more than a Final Four run.
Yeah.
You could move up 5, 10 spots in the draft.
Austin, if you're trying to make me nervous, it ain't working.
Look, I'm just trying to be your agent, okay?
Crazy to me is that when you first mentioned Europe, I almost fired you.
Yeah, I remember.
But I'm glad I didn't. You're a good dude, Austin.
Oh, thanks, man.
Yeah, and hey, I don't care what they say about you. I don't know who they are, but they saying something.
Oh, really? They talking about me? Well, I don't care that they say that Istanbul basketball is gonna crush you guys.
Don't play with me, Austin. They ain't saying that.
Some of them might be.
Hey, well, again, whoever they are, they're in for a rude awakening.
Bitch.
Sounds good to me.
I don't even know.
Allie, you won MVP in 2 of the last 4 EBA championships. Now you have a chance to win your 3rd. What does it mean to you?
We're the best team in Europe. Anything less than championship is failure.
But any thoughts on your opponent?
Madrid. Always sunny, too warm. Soft weather makes soft people. They only know how to feel good. But after they play us, they will feel not so good.
Isn't Istanbul hot and warm also? What?
Hey, MP. Who knew you were so dramatic?
At least I'm not a joke.
Oh, I'm dropping.
Oh, hey.
200 on his head.
You should know something about me. I grew up in the cold, so there's nothing soft about me.
We will see.
Yes.
It's been a whirlwind rookie year for you, MP, and now you're on the verge of an EVA championship. Everyone knows that you could be headed to the NBA once the season's over. What does tonight's game mean to you, given that it might be your last with Madrid?
These are tough decisions. Which one's more humble?
Yeah, I might be a foreigner in Spain, but it's my home away from home. I've spent more time around these guys than I have with people I grew up with.
What he say earlier?
For us to win
You want me to kill a monster? I'm going for the head. Didn't work for Thor, by the way, the first time on Thanos. Spoiler alert, sorry. We got him the second time, though. Hey!
What's that guy's name? Ali Denise? I don't think that guy likes me, so I don't like him very much either. But that'll make it twice as sweet.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Goofy ass smile.
And a distant view of the skyline of Rome, Italy. Our site for tonight's action.
Roma.
Welcome, everyone. We are honored to bring you the EVA Championship game here on 2K Sports. I'm Blake Zuniga with Tim Swartz and Brian Vanafitemi. It's been a long road, but now only Basket Madrid and Istanbul basketball remain.
And both of these teams are major forces in European basketball. No surprise to see them here, each of them standing one game away from the ultimate prize, the EVA Championship.
And for Madrid, they've been helped by newcomer MP during their path to the championship.
MP has stepped up big time in knockout play and should be a major factor in this final. But Guvan, he's been just as impressive for Istanbul. Two great teams, but only one of them.
All right, we're locked. Let's start this shizness. Oh shit, we locked in on MP. Ali Denise Guevin.
What a backdrop we have here in Rome for this incredible matchup in the EVA Championship. So much on the line tonight.
Now Govan. Delgado with the steal. Outside Illich. The shot.
Green. It's out offline to the right, but it drops in for him.
And after the horn sounds, one of these teams will be crowned the Kings of Europe.
And what a journey it has been
just
for
punched me in the face
with this team. But they have some stiff competition on their hands with Guvan and a very tough Istanbul team.
It's up and it's off the mark. One up, one knockdown. Let's it go from
okay.
To set it up.
Well, you have
Wait, what do I? Oh, it's just like the old one.
I love the confidence on display from MP. He knows how dangerous he can be off the catch.
pulls up. Score the basket. Nice
Brother.
shot after missing his first attempt.
Who is this guy?
And Tolga Yilmaz, the Istanbul wing, he's really shown some great development over the last few seasons.
Kept waiting on Yilmaz to figure it out. Then about halfway through last year, it happened. He's been an absolute stud since then, and a huge part of Istanbul's success.
Pass to Ganesh.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Good call there. His feet were moving when he set the screen.
And he sort of lowered his shoulder into him, too. Those ones hurt, and they were going to get him there one way or the other.
Absolutely. Good call by the ref.
Outside Illich.
There's the three.
Another three for Madrid.
Well, for a guy like him, he's trying to make a name for himself. Hitting threes, they'll go a long way.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by.
You guys have no idea how excited I am to be done with this shit.
Here's Ganesh.
Lays it up and banks it in.
This is so
With his
sick.
size,
Oh,
you have to
man.
love the way Anil Ganesh moves around the court. Everything is so deliberate with his footwork.
Well, like so many other Turkish bigs, Ganesh is as skilled as they come. He's got great vision, and he can create some space with the bounce if he needs to.
What?
Great
Okay.
positioning on the putback.
That is great timing.
Thanks.
He is one
Thanks, Miles
tough
Morales.
customer on the offensive glass.
It's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
That's kind of scary.
Well, not that sixth sense.
I'm getting the chills myself, guys, because his might be better than just about anyone's.
And he gets the bucket.
All right. We got to lock in.
What I like about Ali Deniz Gufan is he takes what's available. When the mid-range opens up, he doesn't mind firing away.
Delgado the screen. Knocks down the three-ball.
Lone Ranger.
Pew, 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 pew. Pew, pew, pew. And as well as they're playing at both ends, I'd look for this lead to get even bigger.
Absolutely.
So it's Istanbul now. Trailing by 10.
Many are wondering.
He's calling an ISO right now? Get out of town.
A lot of options for him with the way he's shown out this
What?
year.
And whether he stays here in Europe or if he returns home to the States, nobody can be sure. But what is clear is that he's upped his profile as a player and is now a wanted prospect.
There's the triple. And Basket Madrid, another triple.
A three-pointer has to be his best friend today, no question.
It has been
Locked
today,
in,
but
brother.
Most of his points have been courtesy of...
Yeah, baby.
Three-pointer's a nice friend to have.
Now here's Gouvan. And he can't jam it through.
Oh, he knows that one should have gone in. That hurts.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Takes it out to Kaya.
Oh, man. He had me on skates.
Jacks up a three. Rebounded by Madrid. And what a journey it's been for MP with this team. I mean, over the season, he's earned the respect of the vets.
And it's not just the vets.
When are you going to face guard me, bro? When are you going to face guard me?
They're taking notice as well. And that says something about MP. He doesn't get too ahead of himself, allowed himself to be taught, be coachable, and now he's a force.
A three from Kaya. Montoya grabs the board. And here's Madrid now. They lead
Oh,
by
that's
14.
from deep.
From three-point range.
Well, MP certainly found his groove tonight. The defense can't allow him to keep rolling like this.
The three from Kaya. And no
Narp.
trying to get that one. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Basket Madrid ahead, leading by 17. And we'll get
Totally
things
random, but
started in the
recently I got
second
back into
quarter when we return.
sports cards, and also the Pokemon a little bit, but not really. But it's just been like players I liked growing up. Not that anyone cares. I don't know why I'm talking about this. But like, so I'm from Minnesota, so like Vikings, Timberwolves, Twins fan. So I was just getting like a bunch of like hollow refractor cards of like players from like that I liked when I was younger, and they're not even like that good or anything. It's been fun being a collector that way. But because of that, I have like 200 freaking EBA. Oh, I am playing in the EBA right now. That's crazy. eBay notifications.
There's no
Is that his name,
shortage of
Korkmaz?
moxie
Oh.
to Yilmaz's game. He's ready to fire as soon as he gets his hands on the ball.
To the wing on the left. And right away,
Yup.
they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
How about that for a response?
That's been cool. That's been fun. The weird thing though is you can't buy stuff for less than 99 cents, so the only way I've found that's like actually a good deal.
To the inside. Pass to Morales. Montoya takes the three. In basket.
Is when they have like, you know, like buy 5 get 5 free, buy so many get 50% off, stuff like that. Because a lot of those cards are not worth $1, and that'd be silly, even if I like those players, to do that.
Another three for his.
Although I did buy, what did I get? A Nerlens Noel rookie. All right, Aguilar. Rookie auto for like really cheap. So I wonder if the card's like beat up. And I also got a Bronny James rookie card that I might. I'm not like a fan of LeBron or LeBron James, Bronny James, but getting some what's it called would be cool.
Rebounded by Madrid.
Some moolah. Oh, dunked on him!
One-hand slam. And that's the kind of finish you're looking for. MP is firing up his squad.
Wouldn't it be so cool to be able to dunk the ball?
Struggling. It's intercepted. Aguilar right side. From 13. And it's Madrid
Bang.
with another bucket.
This is crazy. Every shot they're taking right now is finding the mark.
Literally every shot. They just aren't missing.
Here's Idamish.
Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points in the game. Wing shot on the way.
Again, the miss by Istanbul basketball. And here's Madrid now.
They lead
Oh,
by
good find,
20.
good find, good
That's
find.
The most we've seen.
They've done good work with the
Like,
ball.
why
They've
did I
been,
lose some player, your teammate right there? Was it because I pressed A for the ball? I was open.
They've been the much better team shooting the ball.
And it's not just about shooting, Brian, as you were just mentioning. It's about moving, cutting,
Oofy.
all the little things.
Good ball movement. He put that pass in the ideal spot.
All right, pick and roll, baby.
He's guarded by Kaya.
Yup.
His passes so perfectly. What an assist.
Where's Miles Morales when you need him? I can't believe it's only the second quarter.
Pass to Idamish.
Puts up a three.
Rebounded by Madrid.
Oh, come on, Miles Morales.
Now here's Aguilar.
Gets a three-pointer to fall.
I mean, it's pretty simple at this point. They cannot afford to give him that kind of look.
Well, it came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you have to fight over the top of it.
And you need some help as well.
More than double in their score. Let's go.
Close.
These guys suck.
Opening a huge
These
gap.
guys suck.
And we will be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports as the second half of this EBA championship game gets underway. One of the things you always love about the EBA championship, you get some contrasting styles between the club teams of different countries.
And there are players from all over the world on these rosters, but each club
That was a Lego Batman laugh. My fault.
and it's been fun to watch them clash.
Are we running the play,
Felix
baby?
with it. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him. Five on the clock from outside the arc.
Green!
Three for Madrid.
That should not have fallen. We've taken.
Shot selection. Just keep it being simple and taking what the defense is giving you.
Oh, I'm hitting that karaoke shuffle.
Pass to Ganesh. Now here's Bouvon.
And he can't answer back.
This guy sucks. This guy sucks.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played.
Oh, shit. Oh, it don't freaking matter.
Chalk up a few more points.
Splash.
Every area.
Absolutely. Their defense, their offense, it's all been outstanding.
It's just been a tremendous performance, Brian.
Now here's Toprak. And it's Morales.
Oh, my
with the
board. Miles Morales, you keep stealing boards from me, bro.
Delgado. And another basket for Madrid.
Ooh, Steve.
they've been really...
We're dropping 100 on them tonight. Maybe 200.
Thrown at them, they've just kept piling up the points.
Oh, what the hell, boy? Oh, what the hell? Oh, that's his 5th point. That is
other great
tough.
guards in Europe. It's hard to find a direct 1-for-1. He's a unique talent.
No doubt. I mean, there's not a lot of other guards that give you as much
Oh,
as Duvan gives the
was
team.
that really a bad
The
shot
scoring,
selection, though?
The playmaking, the leadership, even defense, he's very good on that end as well. He does it all in a way that we haven't really seen so far.
Offensive board.
And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
Yeah, caught the defender a little bit out of position. Kaya getting to the line.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made one, missed one. That one falls, so he hits them both. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Out to the left wing.
Is that another bad shot selection? What the hell, bro? Oh, he pushed me over. Oh, hell no.
Toprak, room to shoot.
Lazy defense. I was on the fucking ground. Fuck you.
Trailing is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of their offense.
The 3 bangs home the trifecta.
They keep going to
Oh.
him, and he keeps coming through. He's leading the game in scoring.
Outside move on. And Ganesh for 3. Delgado with the rebound.
He's got a great stroke. That almost dropped.
Yeah, a lot of times he'll hit those.
No way. Why is this guy so good at defense?
And in this EBA championship game, MP has been the one to lead the way for this team.
Duvan might have the experience, but right now MP is the best player on the floor. The way he's taken over offensively, it's been incredible.
It's a one-man show out there. It looks like he's willing to handle all the offensive duties for them.
Pass to Ganesh. Now here's Gouval.
My board.
No good that time either for Istanbul.
Miles, dribble it up.
Montoya.
I'm just kidding.
And it's Kaya picking him up.
Bang!
No time on that one.
Check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates on the same page.
Yeah, it is. We love each other.
Istanbul with the ball. Pass to Gouval. Toprak. Basket is good. The assist from Gouval.
Spreading out the floor. You want that in a swing man like Toprak.
Our big man, get down there.
Game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. 13 feet out. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
Oh, we're seeing the shots dropping for them very well now.
Yeah, this has been an extremely efficient second half for them up to this point. Their coach has to be
Dum
happy.
dum dum dum.
Gouval for 3. Not gonna go that time.
Heave it up, big man. Oh.
This one's all but over already.
Basket Madrid ahead.
Just dominating this one. And when we return, we'll get the 4th quarter rolling here on 2K Sports.
Welcome back. Only 1 quarter left to crown an EBA.
Damn it, I want like 2 minutes and something left. Oh. How much points this guy got? 5. Holy moly. Oh. Oh, that's so tough.
And we're around 2 minutes into the 4th here.
Toprak.
Out to the wing.
Stolen by Castillo.
Holy moly.
Pass to Rojas.
Fires the 3. Good on the
Bang.
Shot. And add another 3-pointer to their second half total.
They came out of the
How we shooting right now? Hey, pretty good, pretty good.
not letting up.
You love to see that.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by
Ouch,
now
she
in
screened
the
me.
final quarter.
Move on for 3. And Ganesh for 3. Here's Kaya.
And he uses the
What?
glass on the layup.
Look,
I'm playing power
Kaya
forward right now. That guy's
is some
huge.
Major energy. When big men like him work hard on the glass, they sometimes get rewarded for it.
It's rebounded
Bad
by Istanbul.
shot selection.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here.
But
This guy can score it. Yilmaz is a playmaker.
One item that stood out is their ball movement.
Things are definitely clicking, and more importantly, it's tough to defend.
Here's Rojas. The lead pass was put in just the right spot to produce the layup.
Give
Timer.
an assist there, not for a pass, but for the solid screen set on the inside that freed him up and made the layup possible.
To the middle.
Picked off. He's going the other way with it.
Fires from deep. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Man, this fourth quarter has been tremendous, really, for them from three-point range.
Yeah, a ton of their points coming from long range here. What a barrage.
And what a time to hit the threes.
Ganesh, no good.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Down low.
Kaya with some nice D. And here's Istanbul.
What is going on right now?
Off the glass.
So clever and confident inside. Yilmaz just has a knack for carving out some real estate for himself.
Another three.
That was a three? How were my feet set?
He's had a big half from beyond the arc. When he's this hot, the green light doesn't get much greener.
Beyond the arc. It's good. That makes
That guy's on fire.
Warm now. 8 for 15 shooting.
This had come earlier. They might have been able to get back into it.
100%. They needed this a lot sooner than they got it.
Yeah, where was this earlier?
Pass to Rojas.
With the shot.
And another basket for Madrid.
Yep.
Terrific run to put this ball game away.
And now let's see just how much longer they keep that foot on the accelerator.
They got to keep it on the accelerator to the finish line.
Now here's Kaya. Back to Toprak. And that comes off the assist by Kaya.
And then we
Doesn't
got to hit
matter
a
where he
three.
is on the floor. Toprak will fire at will.
Aguilar outside. Another three for Madrid.
Just had a 6-7. 6-7. Oh. Six to seven. 6 to 7.
Joy to watch.
So dumb.
That is it. Basket Madrid are on top of the world. They are the kings of Europe, and they left no.
We did it. We did it. That guy's celebrating Christmas with his suit.
When first we meet, I think America. Flabby, lazy, boring, ugly, stupid.
Where are we going with this, Lazar?
So I test you, watch others test you. Watch you pass every test.
Yes, Lazar.
I think he must not be American. He must be Slovenian like me. His only way he can be so tough.
I don't know. Might be half Slovenian on my mother's side.
You see, I told you.
And I told you that he's not to like you.
I don't like him. I don't
See?
I love you.
Okay, these guys were like the only good part of this story.
Let's go. You want to show champ? The happier he is.
And I am happiest man in the world.
Champion!
Let's go. Give it up.
Is that guy on the other team too? I'm guessing he is. We freaking did it, guys. We're done. We're fucking done. Oh my gosh. Sorry. I don't know. Only 10,000. Not even 10,000 fans for winning it all. That's crazy. That's just crazy.
Yes, yeah.
When you think back on when you first arrived in Madrid to now winning the EVA championship, all within a matter of months, what's been the biggest surprise for you?
Which one? I like this one.
I guess how fast the new became normal. I mean, a year ago, I'd never been outside of Vermont. And I definitely didn't know anything about Spanish basketball.
Okay, never
Now
being
this
outside of Vermont is
team,
crazy because Vermont
these
is tiny.
guys, especially the fans, it's starting to feel like I've known them for years. And so this win is going to be for them. And I'm really hoping they enjoy it as much as I do.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
I don't want to keep you from enjoying your win, but I did want to ask about the upcoming NBA draft. The consensus seemed to have you going somewhere in the second round. What would you want NBA teams who watched your performance here tonight take away from it?
I mean, I get the challenge for them. I'm just another young guy. They're trying to figure out today where I'd be in 3, 4, 5 years down the road. What I hope they take from my time in Spain is how my play contributed to our winning. My team didn't need the same thing every night. So I learned to read the game and saw what we needed, and I made that my focus. The NBA will be an adjustment, I can't deny that. But I think I've shown that I can bring a lot to the table while learning on the job. And I think I've answered every question a scout had about me coming out of high school. What I've done here isn't a flash in a pan. And I think I'm only getting better.
Ow!
Thanks, MP.
Got that dog in him. Woof, woof, woof. Did we do it?
Welcome.
Look at this.
How can you afford all this?
Ma, can I get a hello before you start questioning my finances?
I forgot I customized the court like that.
You look strong.
Is it Mike Wazowski on the bed?
Hey, did you bring my saffron?
Yeah, man, straight from La Mancha.
Good man, good man.
And for you, Ma, Prince from El Prado.
Oh, you didn't have to get me anything.
Yes, he did.
How else would you know I was thinking about you? But hey, leave that stuff here and we'll go talk to Austin and Xander, and afterwards we could chill. Come on.
There's my
There they are.
How you doing, man? Good to see you.
Film me? I don't see any cameras.
Oh, sorry, Dad.
What?
I already told you we're not filming a reality TV show. You're not gonna be surrounded by a bunch of cameras. We're filming content for my socials.
That's a fair question, though. If I'm recording, you'll know it. I use a DSLR mostly.
Whatever that means, take your word for it.
Anyway, it is such a pleasure to finally meet both of you.
Oh, same here. MP's told me so many great things
You're
about you guys.
You're lying, but I believe you. You must be a great agent.
Thank you.
Quit messing with the man.
Here, please.
Oh, thank you.
Bro, he's still a twig. I hate it.
MP said that you were going to walk us through some of your draft strategies.
Dad, no. We'll get to that. Chill, please.
Oh, no, it's fine. Why don't we get to it and then I'll let you guys catch up.
Austin,
I appreciate that.
Yeah, of course. Okay, so
I thought this was it. Was this not done?
MP's being mocked in the second round. Now, his talent exceeds that valuation, but ironically, that puts us in a very strong position. If he were mocked just a bit higher, he would have been a late first rounder. And then whoever wanted to draft him would be completely out of our control. But the second round is the Wild West. And you can play wherever you want if you play your cards right. And of course, landing in the right organization is just as important to having a long, successful NBA career as having talent.
And another thing, in this room, I'm making a promise to everyone. I own moms. I'm gonna make everyone who passed up on me regret it.
Oh, MP.
Look, I know that's not easy for a mom to hear, but that kind of chip on your shoulder is actually a great thing in a competitive industry like professional sports. So,
thank Austin.
Okay, so if anyone can draft him in the second round, how can he choose where he goes?
well, there's actually two ways we can play this. First, we roll the dice. Let whoever's going to draft you. And I've got a list of interested teams here. But you can also work the system. If you tell people you only want to play for Team X, they'll listen because no one wants drama from a second rounder.
What if Team X doesn't want MP?
Ma.
I'm just asking. Just asking, honey.
That's a very shrewd question. That's where workouts come in. Now, I can get MP a workout with anyone. And if he impresses at that workout, chances are...
When, Austin, when I impress at the workouts.
There you go.
Okay, what do you recommend?
Well, if it were me, I would think long and hard about what my style of play is, what role I think I can fill, and then I'd see what team fits my style and has a need for my role. You also want a front office who you trust to make smart decisions. And if geography is important to you, you should consider that as well.
Okay, honey, how do you want to approach this?
I have some ideas, but honestly, it's a lot to take in.
I know. Well, look, guys, I put all the information you need right here on the TV. List of interested teams, scheduled workouts, etc. And of course, if you have any questions at any time, you know where to reach me.
Ouchie.
I can give you all the advice in the world on this, MP, but I mean, at the end of the day, it's your life.
It's up to
Your
you, dog.
decision. Good news is, your future's in your hands.
Yay.
We appreciate it, Austin.
Draft menus located on the TV and the out of bounds. Check the draft menu to see which teams are interested in you. If you want to play first, pick the team. You must pick the team. Started in the draft menu. Oh, it is done. Okay, good. Yeah, I was. I was a boy among men. I mean, a man among boys. How'd my daily pick'ems do? We got Magic. I haven't lost it home, have I? That's right. Oh wait, do you have to play this again then to... What? Okay, I really don't want to play another game though.
They call this kid Thunder for a reason. And if you let him establish himself in the paint...
I'm so sorry, Coach.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to our broadcast of the WCBL. Miles Stone leads the Surf City Waves up against Union Elite. And some news here, we're told earlier MP is serving a one-game suspension.
Gosh damn it.
Coach wouldn't go into any further details, but we'll update you as we find out more. In the meantime, Surf City has won the tip and we're underway. And he slams it down, making it look so
Please
easy.
let me skip this bullshit.
Stone going to work on him. And that one's good.
This is what the scouts want to see.
Oh, this is so annoying.
The dominance that Stone plays with near the rim is why he's so highly regarded.
Surf City on the break, and Stone with a thunderous finish. Dunk after dunk in this one.
Tough lesson for MP to learn tonight.
Stone working inside, kicks it out, and the three is good. Surf City extending their lead.
And the way that this Surf City team has picked apart and dismantled Union Elite tonight, hard enough for us to watch, but I imagine it's even harder for MP. They needed him tonight, and quite frankly, he let his team down by getting that suspension.
And this one is now officially over. Surf City comes away with a huge win. Thanks for tuning in.
All right.
Hey, good game. Yeah, thanks.
What a waste of time that was. Thanks, game. Why would they even let you replay that? Alright. I think we just go for it. I'd be fine with any of those teams. Bucks would be cool, I guess, but Bucks would be cool. Bulls would also be cool, I think. I'm just trying to think of teams that'll win now. Let's just do it.
I'm tired of all this sitting around.
Hey, we still got the hoop set up in the driveway if you want to blow off some steam.
What are you talking about, Pops? I'm not trying to get all sweaty before they call my name. Okay. I got this new outfit on, and Xander's immortalizing this. Aren't you, Xander?
Sure.
Look at that.
Xander, how does my makeup look?
Xander, tell my mom she looks beautiful. Mom, you look beautiful.
Thank you, honey.
Austin.
These goofy motherfuckers.
We're entering the range where you could hear your name called.
Bet. Okay, everybody
exciting.
remember. I want to hear it on TV first, okay? It's just how I always pictured it. So, Austin, even if you get a call from a GM, just keep it to yourself, okay?
Marching orders haven't changed. Got it.
All right.
If it were me, I would want to know right away. Just saying.
Pops, it's a 5-second difference. Chill. Plus, Xander said it's better for the TV show. Ain't that right, Xander?
I think it'd be good either way, but
Great.
I got you.
It's just how I want it, all right? When you get drafted, you can do it your way. Isn't that right?
Yes, just relax, honey, okay? This is a day of celebration.
Whoa, quiet. Next pick is in.
It's happening.
With the next pick in the 2025 NBA Draft, the Utah Jazz select MP.
I did it! Hey, congratulations, man. You deserve it. Oh my God, is this real? Is this real, Zen?
How's it feel when Peter find out where you're going?
Man, it's hard to put into
Utah.
words. So what I can say, man, is
Who
this
the hell's
is
on
truly a dream
Utah's
come
team?
true.
Yes.
Look, I'm going to a great franchise with a great front office who's building something special, and I'm so happy to be a part of that, and I can't wait to get to work for them. Mom, Dad,
Congratulations.
So proud of you.
Congratulations.
thanks, Pop.
Honey.
We did it.
You did it.
We did it.
We did that?
Yeah.
All right, bet. Hey, where's Austin? Austin, what now?
Now you get ready for the rest of your life.
Get out of here, you crazy boy. Ma!
Congrats, bro. Congrats.
So proud of you. Thank you.
Wait. No, why are you saying like that? Why,
I ain't want
that's
to
weird.
assume.
Why are you saying it like that?
I didn't want to assume, but I figured after you got drafted.
No. Zen.
Guy's
bro,
tall as
we're
hell,
linked
man.
now. All right? Look, I got big plans for this season, and I need someone with me I can trust. All right? So obviously you can say no to this deal, but I'm really hoping you don't. Okay.
I'm in. I got you.
Look, so I got a couple of ideas already, but they're not really fleshed out.
Hey, listen, no rush of mine, bro. You good?
Bet. I'm gonna link with Austin, have him set up a meeting for us in a few weeks, and then we'll talk about what comes next.
I am at your service.
Okay, you're ear hustling again.
When did our baby boy become a businessman?
Babe, he's been trying to boss me around since he was 18 months old. This ain't nothing new.
Well, Uncle Rick just called and he said everybody's waiting for us at the diner, so we should probably head over
Oh,
soon so we can get
yay,
to the
the
party.
diner! I hope everyone from my past is there.
Just wait. You're only getting started.
Oh. Is that it? Yeah, we did it! We got drafted! Yippee!
You know it, Austin Kelly. But like, if that's the case, right? We could do a whole bunch of content around that. Take you behind the scenes and show you what it's like to compete for an award. We'd still
Yeah, I get it, MP. Shut the fuck up, dude.
Bet.
Great. Alright, I think that's it. We did it. Yippee!